Hello, hello. Welcome. Discord, thank you for the hydrate and the grand 100 streak. The centennial, as it were. How does that feel to be at that point? I'm gonna need to go refill in a bit. There's still some in there. That's crazy. You are the first person I've seen personally to ever reach a triple-digit stream streak. Sad? That's understandable. What was that about? That was because... Is that why? It was the hat, wasn't it? 22 more days. Yeah, there's a lot of you guys have, like, really impressive stream streaks. I'm actually really surprised. I haven't seen a whole lot from other people before like that. So you guys are doing great. Awesome. Thank you so much, by the way. But yes, it's yet again Factorio with the grasshoppers, who are now looking at going to space, by the way. That's a really significant thing. Really significant thing right there. Just that great, of course. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But what I do know, most likely, is that I'm probably stuck on Bellum doing squad lead. I think I'm just stuck on it now. I can't do, like, the lower rolls anymore because I get so annoyed waiting. So. Alright. Host this. That should all be the same. Okay, it's up now. Bellum. What? Bellum's awesome. Yeah, Bellum is so much fun. What do you mean, ugh? Like, when the chaos starts breaking out, oh my gosh, that's like some movie-level cinematics going on. Just saying. Just saying. So I'm thinking every Friday we're probably going to be just planning on Bellum, because I've been greatly enjoying it myself. Okay, let's see here. I need to get... I gotta get Firefox up here real quick. No, I don't want this primary browser. Alright, Mobius is in. So I gotta come over here. I gotta do the join. There you go. Join that call. There we go. Apparently I'm a guest. Of course he meant Bellum. Of course he meant Bellum. Duh. Who wouldn't mean that, right? Okay, let's see. I think we're all set there, so we'll be ready to get into the Discord call now. Let me just see. I think Mobius was just explaining something. Let me just double check. General Mobius. All right. So, how we feeling? How we feeling about tonight?
Start enacting some of their plans as well.
Right on, right on.
For starters, I need to get some, I need to get my power armor set up.
Yeah, that's a good call. It'll make your life a little bit easier, I think.
Yeah, because I didn't realize that we had it, like, ready to go for the power armor.
Oh.
and then I was like, you said you had it the other week, and I was like, oh, I guess that's pretty smart. I should do that.
Yeah, because I'm sitting there was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm packing 5 roboports and stuff. You're like, what?
Yeah, and I was like, what? How do you get 5 roboports? That's some freaking witchcraft if I ever heard.
I mean, it was pretty close to witchcraft, I can't deny.
Yeah. that in. I'm trying to remember what else I used to run in my power armor other than like the roboports and like the reactor and stuff.
Just take it fresh. That's the idea. Take it fresh.
Yeah. That's probably the best plan.
Alright, I'm gonna make a little factory down here specifically for getting nuclear stuff ready.
Oh, heck yeah. I like it.
Because you guys are gonna love it, I know it.
I do love that.
See, I think I am gonna need some red belts on this, because otherwise it's just not gonna keep up.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Oh, well, okay, I'll make a few. Why not? Okay, so I need... Oh my word. Ugh. That's better.
Much better.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I probably don't need all that, but that's okay. And get rid of that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh. All right. All right, so should everybody show up and all that, what's the general plan that you're thinking for tonight?
Well, I was gonna work on some throughput issues that we were having until they showed up, because we were gonna. Well, I mean, you saw the chats. Chris was gonna kind of lead the charge into the wonderful world of space,
Right.
and then from there, I don't know. I think we wanted to get the yellow and the purple science finished up, and then also from the yellow and the purple science, get the platform started at least so that it's ready to go. Because right now, it is, as you would say, not ready to go.
Well, yeah, is it, because all we have is just the space station for, space science, yeah?
Yeah. So, yeah, once Chris gets in here, I mean, it'll be... I'm trying to think, the exoskeleton uses a bunch of power, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it does. So, if you
Yeah.
hover over it, it'll consume 200 kilowatts while you're moving. When you're not moving, it doesn't consume anything, but while you're in motion, it does.
Jeez. Okay, well, for now, I got my roboports. And I'll hold on to the exoskeleton until I need it later on.
That's fair. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, how's our red belts going over here? It's slow. In a word.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll just steal some yellow belts then. We'll fix it later. Just want to start getting some of that going. Yeah, because this is the one that definitely needs the red belts to feed all the gears that I need.
Yeah.
Let's see what it's gotta do. And like that. And then a little
We
bit
were
of
running
this.
into some power issues as well.
Only always, right?
You know, standard first world problems.
Mm-mm-mm. Let's see, make a couple of red belts, especially since I got all these happy little circuits. Not
Yeah,
circuits,
happy little
gears.
circuits.
Gears. I meant gears. I'm stupid. Because that's what takes most of the time handcrafting, is just having all the gears on hand.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, thank you for the hydrate. A Bob Ross factory. Yes, exactly. No cute little trees here, I'm afraid, though.
We prefer Pollock.
Yeah. That's fair. I can get behind that. Alright, snag some of this stuff. Slurp. Okay, and then I'll just do... Come on, make them. That's better. Alright, so this is probably gonna chew into the plates a little bit while it's kind of getting started, but it should also,
That's
you know,
fine.
chill out a little bit soon, too.
Yeah.
And I only need, like, one stack of those. Okay, let's see. So you need pipes and stuff. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is a little bit of this. Come out here and give a little bit of space. That goes on the center line. Dude's a damn efficiency crackhead. I know. Yeah, Mahalik's a degenerate when it comes to this game, and it's amazing. I love it. Definitely not a bad thing at all.
Nothing wrong with being a degenerate as far as you know, efficiency goes.
Exactly, exactly. Everyone triple digits, I know, right? There's some, like, incredible amounts of dedication going on all of a sudden here, I tell you what. Let's keep going all the way down here. Oh, but that steel's not completely... There we go. An achievement. Should be portrayed on my headstone. I'll remember it if nobody else will remember it. I can guarantee that one for you. There you go. Just a little spaghetti to come down there, and then we're just missing, I think, concrete on that far line.
I'm trying to remember. We didn't have an unload station for iron yet, did we?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Still needs to be done.
Yep.
Okay. So then I'm actually going to come from this direction for the concrete because we are making concrete over meow. Correction, we were making concrete. We need to fix it a bit. Because the iron ore that was coming over here isn't here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's not a big deal. It just has to go to one spot.
Did you put a blueprint for the train station into the game blueprints or no?
Yeah, there's a
Dynamic train stations.
Yep. And it should. Oh, is it?
Awesome.
Oh wait, is it not there? Parameter. Oh wait, no. That's it. Because it has the parameters to actually like unload it. Because you set the ore type that it's supposed to be.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna siphon some off of this. It won't be a huge amount because it's just gonna be on a yellow belt.
Yeah. Oh.
This is for concrete. Concrete's very important for things, but this will back up super fast.
No, you're good. I was gonna set down the train station right there.
Oh, you can adjust it if you want to.
No, you're good. I just feel like why am I? Oh, that's why. Okay, I was like looking at this and I was like, the train station isn't working right, Seto.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just stupid.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why isn't it working?
I'm just stupid.
Okay,
That's
okay.
all. Oh, thanks for your help. Such a helpful guy.
Oh yeah. Whatever I can do, you know.
Yeah.
Wait a second. That's load. That's not right. Is that the correct one?
Is that?
Parameterize.
That's what I was like looking at it. I was like, wait a second.
Symbol of material. Did I do the wrong one? Let me try. I click iron. Oh wait, no. That's for loading. That's not the unload. I don't think we did the unload one generic yet.
Got it.
Because we decided that unload, you could just do like this. Pretty much what we did at the coal bit.
Yeah.
Which is just, you kind of set whatever parameters you want for that stop, and then just make sure you name it correctly. So we could do a parameter thing, but honestly, probably fine just to go through the paces, make your own, basically.
Yeah.
Wait, you're in birthday celebrations, Mike. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday if it is. How old are you now? 16?
67.
Ooh. Very nice, very nice. We do enjoy some of them memes, as it were.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go, yeah, because I needed the concrete here, which has been incredibly lackluster, because I think it all went to the refined concrete. Yes, it did, okay. So that's just going to take some time to build up again. That's okay. It'd be a little faster if we had the assembly machine 3s and the beacons, but we still don't have the purple science. Wait, actually, wait a second. Didn't Omen... Because Omen's been purple, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is the stuff... It's, like, basically ready to go. Can we just hook that up?
I was looking at it. We don't have... He doesn't have anything building... Where did it go? He doesn't have anything building the efficiency modules.
Efficiency mod. Oh, the prod mods?
Or the prod mods, yeah. He has them being manually inserted from the side. Unless those are requester chests. Are those requester chests?
Those are requester chests. So
They are.
they're being
Oh,
made
okay.
up
Never mind.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got them being made
Okay.
there. He's got bots taking it down there. And then I think he needs stone brick is what it is, because he was saying something about the stone before.
Yeah, we don't have. I think
Let's
he
see.
has the offload station set up. It's just not set, or we don't have brick getting dropped off yet.
Yeah, because he needs stone for all of this. He needs stone for the rails, and then he has it set to actually fire some of the stone into brick right there. I can see. So he just needs. He needs the stone to come from here. Okay. So we just need to hook up a stone mine, because he actually has the... I think he's got the train station set correctly. It is going to kind of back up if it gets overfull, but that's fine, I think. Let's see. Okay, so the stone right now is kind of going through this long belt that comes all the way over here, and it's only for this production, really. And those bricks aren't going anywhere else, so we could probably go ahead and load this up onto some trains and then ship that up, and then we could look for a second stone mine while that's doing that. I think that'd be a good way to handle that. Because I think once he's got the rocks flowing, we should be able to get some purple, which won't give us the portable fission reactors, unfortunately, but it will give us access to a couple of other things.
Yeah.
So I can do that. That won't be a big deal.
Okay. I'll work on my train stop real quick.
Okay. So next update, how you doing?
For the iron.
Yeah. And how it's currently on sale. Well, so I've been talking about Screeps, but no one really seems interested in it, so I've just been kind of keeping it in the background. I always mention when it's on sale. It's been on sale for a little bit now. Like, what's it on right now? Yeah, 66% off. I told people that's a steal. Yeah, for $6.79, that's like not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think the issue is that it's very niche. Not a lot of people really want to get into it. Okay, so let's work on this for a bit. But yeah, I've been working on Screeps on my own, trying to like figure out how to do my little development environment. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Because with the new update they did, it has changed things some. I got it. I'll go take care of it. Yeah. So just kind of, I don't know, it's in a state right now that it's kind of hard for me to talk about it constantly when nobody really seems interested in it. It's kind of like, it's the same thing with D&D, right? I keep talking about D&D, people have interest, and then interest dies. So people were interested in Screeps, and then interest died. So, I don't know exactly how we're going to handle the Screeps deal from now going forward. I think it's kind of one of those things it's better to do in a sort of a long form content, you know, with YouTube and stuff, but I've been kind of focusing YouTube on Factorio for a bit. Oh, please kill it. This isn't my other save, so I don't have all my fancy tools right now. I have all my unfancy stuff, and I'm pretty sure it's that. Oh, there's actually a couple of things right now, so... This my tank? It is. Let's drive this up. We'll go take care of that nest. I don't want to... I don't think I even can reach it on radar. Yeah, see, because there's all this. I won't be able to see anything. I could drive it, but without being able to see, it's kind of not awesome to do that. Yeah, I think the only one that's had any real interest in Screep so far has been Pistachio, actually. Thank you, Mosquito. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm more than willing to do Screep stuff, but again, it's like, people don't really enjoy watching the programming stuff live and all that, and we haven't had enough interest to really start our own private server, or private shard, I should say. And I don't think people are particularly interested in what my progress has been. So it's kind of been just my own thing, and then I just promote the game and just kind of drive traffic towards it. Because I'm not trying to gain money from it, I'm just trying to, like, put it out there for people to kind of use, you know what I mean? Odd one to promote. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is that it's not an easy one to promote because it's an incredibly niche category, right? It's not something I can sit there and, like, play and, you know, oh, wow, look at how much fun I'm having, because most of the fun comes from the programming it and actually testing the logic, which isn't exactly the most, you know, incredible, awesome, crazy, woo, look at this is so fun thing. I enjoy it, but not everybody enjoys watching that, so I'm still kind of trying to figure it out. I still will offer it. There's still the banner down below. I keep it up because my hope is that more people do play it, more people enjoy it. It's the same thing with, like, D&D. I need to figure out a way to actually get people more into D&D, because what I've done so far clearly has been lackluster, it seems. I was hoping that the one-shots would kind of, you know, they'd sell the game themselves just by the shenanigans that go on in those, but if the one-shots don't even get scheduled, they can't really sell people on playing the game, you know what I mean? So, it maybe sells the wrong term, because the intention isn't money with D&D. My capitalist brain can't think outside of any other terms than that, though, so that's what we gotta go with. We're wired that way. Beefy biters. I have been liking that people are enjoying Bellum, though. That makes me happy, because Bellum is one of those types of games that I think is really fun and actually promotes team play and communication. And I think that the community around Bellum is a very positive community. One of my problems with Arma right now is that Arma, the game itself, is fun, but sometimes the people are kind of really stupid. So you have, like, recently there's been a lot of people DDoSing servers for, like, no reason, right? And that's not cool. It's not cool to do that. Because when you DDoS a server, you're literally just trying to ruin other people's fun. There's no other reason to even say for that. You're just ruining other people's fun. But yeah, I would love to get more people on, Screeps and get that kind of as a community thing that, you know, one of those games that runs in the background and everything else, we kind of check in with it. Because I'd totally, you know, run something to kind of do like a weekly check-in, even a daily check-in, to see the status of, like, what my Screeps are doing, how many builders I've got, how much territory there is, and all that, so 45-second a minute trailer needs to, if there's an ad break. Oh! That's actually not a bad idea. So usually we do, we do 3-minute ad breaks because that's what helps to keep the oh, I need to go back and get shells. That's what keeps the pre-rolls off, right? So I could do like a 1-minute ad break and be totally fine. Oh, Omen's joining. And that's the bottom of the water bottle. I'm gonna have to go get some more in just a second. Give me just a second, I'll pull you up, Omen. I'm still talking about stuff, so I'll be there in just a second. But yeah, like I said, with D&D and everything, there's all these projects that I've started, and they kind of get a little bit of traction, and then they always ultimately end up just kind of falling flat. Screeps is at least a little bit nicer because it's not necessarily my project. It's just me, you know, like putting the word out there and kind of promoting that. And usually it comes up in conversation when we talk about, like, StreamerBot, the C# programming, and, hey, you know, you want to learn how to do the programming, do the stuff that I like to do, this is a great way to learn it. Or with, like, with Factorio and the combinators and stuff, that's another, you know, kind of angle, basically, that I take with it. D&D is a little bit different because I feel like my style of DMing seems to be unusual. Which I didn't think it was unusual, but apparently people are telling me it is incredibly unusual, so that's something. Let's see, where is... Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm setting up another... Oh, hello.
Hello. What's being damaged?
Nothing.
No, there's something but damaged.
Nothing.
There's a biter biting a truck right now.
Oh, now it's gonna attack a train.
Yeah, I just cleared out biters up top. I'm looking for the shells. I don't remember the shells are being made. Oh, I see them now. Why is there wood in here? Gross.
Really crap. You come here.
I'm unusual anyway. That's true. That's probably why I can't get people to play D&D.
What are you talking about? I commented back. I said yes.
That's true. That's true. Maybe this time will be different. There's still hope.
Yeah, tax is already done, man.
Yeah, this time?
Yeah.
That is important to do, though. That is important to do.
Yeah. See? I'm only doing the most important... Oh, hello. Hello.
Dang it.
Yeah, I was paying attention.
I was hoping you weren't. You were too busy talking.
Oh, never.
We'll get him next time. Don't worry. Now, we're just, there was a conversation struck up about, like, Screeps for one, because, you know, partnership and and all that. And then D&D was kind of mixing with that, where it's like, they're kind of weird things to promote, because it's not exactly like people always sit there and see all the super flashy stuff that happens. Like Screeps, it's all just, okay, you program and then you let it run for like a week or two and then come back and check on it, right?
Yeah, did it work or
Yeah.
did I break something?
Yeah, or do I need to improve it? Is there somebody else that has like, you know, their own Screeps coming my way that I need to adapt the code type of thing?
Yeah.
So kind of more of a long haul. And then D&D is like, well, it's kind of hard to like sell people on it by just describing it, because they kind of have to, they got to be there.
You have to play.
Yeah.
Well, and like, because I've been trying to convince my wife, because she's always like, oh, it sounds like so much fun, and I'm like, yeah, it is so much fun, you should play. And then she's like, whoa,
By the way,
I don't
Mobius,
know.
pin the date, May 29th.
May 29th. It's already pinned.
Good.
Good.
Yes, how about them apples?
That's the day where he's like, hey, if they ask you to work, it's like, nah, sorry, I got other shit going on.
Yeah, sorry, I have a funeral planned for that day.
Yeah.
I legit said that at the prison one time. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. They're like, how do you plan for a funeral? I was like, well, it's mine.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this or not, but I am going to be very committed to myself in this factory.
I then had to give them the real reason, but that was really funny to open it up with that. They're like, all right,
I'm
now
sure
be
that went over
real.
super well, and they were just like, wait a second. Maybe we need to set him up for a different training.
We need to get him in touch with peer support. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
So is it just Oh, so we actually got this fully up and running now. Nice.
Question is, am I gonna get? Oh wait,
Oops.
no, because it's labeled as coal drop. That is not gonna.
So we got that full.
Oh, did you just copy it over?
Yeah, how did we do it? It was iron pickup, or what was it called?
If you could figure it out, go for it. I will be over there as soon as I'm done with these biter nests.
Change the name to Poop Rock real quick, because I
Okay.
think we're gonna. Well, no. Go away.
I know you can do it. It's not as difficult as it seems.
No, the problem is I started offloading coal because I didn't change the name right away.
Whoops.
I changed the combinators. I didn't change the name.
Oh. Excuse me.
Well, at least you didn't contaminate your lines, it looks like. Where?
Yeah, see?
Yeah, he was smart enough not to attach the lines yet.
Aw,
We're
man.
learning.
I gotta run around and clear all these damn nests. Ugh. Don't worry, you're gonna figure it out before I get done. I know it. I know you're gonna do it. But yeah, that's where the conversation started. Was the whole like, oh, people love D&D, but then it's hard to get people to do D&D, and oh, yeah, people really like the idea of screeps, but then it's hard to get people to actually, do screeps. I just like completely demolish a miner. Whoops. Don't worry, I had a spare. I'll fix that there. But we had the same problem. We were doing like, did you do Ark Survival, Mobius? I don't remember if you were part of that.
That was a famous activity.
So I knew Famous did that, like he was the one heading at that, but I didn't know if you participated.
I think I participated a tiny bit, but then it just kind of.
I think I was there for maybe a week. I really wasn't.
Yeah, that's the thing is like people started and then nobody would get on and play together again.
Yeah. Well, Ark is one of those games that I'm not a major fan of. So.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing is like
dinosaurs are cool, and
Mm-hmm.
Drop. Oh, okay, it's labeled that drop. Okay, got it.
Okay, is there a nest up here that we missed? Probably.
Okay. Whew.
They could have come from over here.
No, I found it. Right there.
Ah.
Yep, it wasn't on...
Yeah, that'll do it.
It wasn't on the map because radar hadn't picked it up. Squeeze in, there we go. Oh, it's a hefty nest too, oh no. Are those behemoth biters? No, they're just big worms, okay. We haven't hit the green ones yet.
Why is this train asleep on the tracks?
Oh boy, hang on a second. You breaking stuff?
I'll just skip the... I think I broke something, yeah. Because they want to go... Yeah, okay. They wanted to go... I know. We're working something out here.
Yes,
Okay, I based this off of the uranium train.
Wow, that was a poor decision. Given that the uranium
no,
train
the-
isn't
the
using the other
direction of the-
stuff.
I know, I realize that now. I was basing it off the direction of travel for the uranium train, and I probably could have avoided some headache if I didn't.
Yeah, this signal's still red, by the way. You need more signals, because otherwise it's gonna stop everything back there. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Don't worry, I'll come fix it in a bit. It's yucky. to put it simple, it's kind of yucky. There definitely needs to be more signals over there. Because a lack of signals is gonna hurt your trains quite a bit. It's okay, it's fine. We'll fix it. Unless you fix it before I get there.
No, I'm not going to. But the sulfur train is backed up here. But the uranium train should fill up quick and then run away, so...
Is that what you're gonna tell yourself? Is that how you cope?
I mean... yeah...
It's okay. Just get a couple of these guys gone. I keep hitting trees. No, stop.
So have any of y'all taken a look at Pragmata yet?
Yeah, I've looked at it. It looks pretty fun.
I want it so bad. But at the same
The
time,
real
it's like,
question is, have you looked at Bellum yet?
Have you? Did someone
I
say
have.
Bellum? Oh! Man, I love me some Bellum. Ooh!
Yeah, Bellum.
Bellum. Yeah, yeah.
I have. It's just one of the mini games that I've got to put on my wish list.
Bellum, yeah. I dare say it's cheaper than Pragmata. Just saying. Much easier to get into. Okay. I think we're
can't
now
see.
allowed to stop. Hey, DJ, how's it going? You can't see what?
There was a issue with not being able to see the train signals, but it's being resolved.
Oh, good, good.
Okay.
Put that up there. It's going? No, I'm glad it's going, DJ. At least it's not, you know, a full dead stop, right? Because this is one I can do this for the load. And I think...
Yep, that's the answer.
Is it the answer? You sure it's not the question?
No, it is definitely not the answer, but I'm going to work on it.
Okay.
Did you see what I did?
No, I don't. Alright, I'll come look.
Oh,
Alright, what'd you do? Oh my... What? Why? Why?
I just needed to get it going. I'm
No.
just gonna start something else right now.
No, that like barely does anything. Look over here, it didn't do anything. It looks no different.
Don't worry, it's going to get fixed. I was joking.
I don't think you're joking. What are you doing now? It's getting worse.
No, I gotta push it over to the other side so I can do the combinator, or not the combinator, the balancer.
But you're only using half of the belts already. Why would you balance it? You need to get those belts full. What do you mean?
It's a multi-stage process.
All right, I'm going to look away until it's done, so I don't judge you through the
I'm
whole.
watching him every step of the way.
That's fine. That's fine. you can learn from one another with it. I reckon. I don't want to see it anymore.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I would love nothing more than to never see it again. I could change my key bindings here. Bunny's the Clouds been moved this Saturday. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't believe her anymore. That's fine. She doesn't have to play. She doesn't have to play the Bellum with me. I'll just do it myself. I offered. I invited, like she asked, and then she spurned me. So here we are, and that's fine. That's fine. It's okay.
Little does she know that I will play Bellum with you.
And that's great. That's fantastic. That's the wrong way on that one. Yeah, you know, I was just like, I was all kinds of excited and stuff, but no.
And then she decided she hated us.
Exactly. How am I supposed to feel about that?
Hurt. Betrayed.
And she said maybe. Yeah, it's because... So, Bunny says that she likes to play with me. She says all these nice things and then never wants to play with me. Alright.
It's true.
It hurts.
I've heard it.
It hurts. But that's just the way it's gotta be, I guess. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, that's looking nice. It's looking very nice right there, I think. Just missing some belts, I guess. What is this based on again? I completely forgot. Ah, forget. That's okay. Okay. I think we'll just stick with yellow belts for... Oh, wait, no. I have to do red. I have to do red.
Okay, question. On
Send it.
blueprints, is there a way to mirror them? Like I know I can rotate it, but
Yeah.
is there a way to, like,
Yeah.
invert it? Okay.
H for a horizontal flip, and then V for a vertical flip.
Okay, sick. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I got you. I'm not sure what's going on with this. We're just gonna kind of trim this. Yeah, actually, we'll just let those stay there. Okay. Oh, and then I have to do the radar. Duh. Can't forget the radar. I might as well just go ahead and copy. Oh. There we go. Don't want too many wires there. Okay. Yeah, I think Bellum's way fun. So I'm addicted. I like it. I actually like it more than Arma.
I would have to agree with that sentiment.
There we go. I'll just make one. Okay. Alright, if everything's hooked up correctly, Omen, you should be getting your stone up there momentarily.
Oh, no.
Oh, I set it to the wrong thing. Oopsie poopsie.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Yep, I was supposed to set that to S, actually, for stone. There we go. If I would, read my own notes every now and again.
You know, you just get going with the flow and everything like that. You're just like, yeah, I'm good.
Well, and I've got, like, multiple saves running at, like, in parallel right now, so it's like, what was I thinking on this one? I don't know.
It don't matter.
What was this dipshit doing? Oh no, the dipshit is me! Ah!
Oh no! Fuck.
Not again.
My worst nightmare, no!
Nobody told me I was my own worst enemy.
There's nobody stupider than talking to yourself. Okay, game audio should come up. It's been kind of being screwy. Thank you for letting me know. It should come up now. Yeah, there it goes. If I'll go the whole bed and armor round until I get good with it like I am with Arma. So the thing is with me, I've played Arma for years. And I've played Squad for years and stuff like that, and I think Bellum is the next step. I really do. I think it's a contained, like, experience. And you gotta try it. Like, you gotta really actually try it and see how it flows. At the bare minimum, it'll change the way that you play Arma and other Milsim games. 1,000% I guarantee it. I guarantee you it'll change that stuff, at the bare minimum. Alright, first stone train is loading up now. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready to receive a fat load. I mean a load of stone.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
That thing.
Oh, I forgot to change. Gotta add signal spacing a little bit here. There you go.
And stone is
Perfect. Now, give me my purple science.
working on it. Now I need more iron. Damn it. I saw that another train just coming in full speed. I swear to God, I thought it was about to just plow the freaking stone train.
Oh, you didn't have faith in the signal setup, did you?
I did, but at the same time, my brain was like, "Oh shit,
No, he didn't have faith. I heard it. I heard it in his voice.
See, once you get good with the signals, you'll be completely unfazed by high velocity trains. Absolutely unfazed.
Yeah. Unfazed.
Let's see. So that's your stone up. We like it. We love it. I saw that Pistachio got on, but I don't think he's in our game, is he?
I haven't seen him log on yet. No.
I saw he's on Factorio.
Is he in the Discord call?
Nope.
Oh.
Right now, only
Strange.
you and Mobius are in Factorio.
I've got him in Factorio just AFK.
I guess I don't have
Heads
a
up.
friend on Steam then.
Oh, that's gonna hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
This sucks for him. I like that. That's a good attitude to have. That iron stop hurts me so bad. I can't look at it for too long lest it wound my eyes.
Well then, I recommend. Oh hey, I found pistachio.
I think he found us.
That too. Look.
I'm looking. Actually, I'm not looking. I'm doing my best to not look.
No. Go ahead, look at it.
No,
Look at
I
it,
don't.
alright?
I don't want to look
you
at.
I want you to look at it.
I would prefer to just stay in my own lane over here and not look. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Matter of fact, I appreciate you.
Yeah, totally.
Want to get better with my Milsimish callouts because the max Milsim language I've been around has been Bunny or Robo.
Hey.
Well, you stick with me, Steel. I'll get you up to speed. And Bellum is a great place to practice it because there's plenty of helpful people with it.
Can I put one of those research domes up here and just load it with purple science and it still trickle to the other research centers, or no?
No. It has to be down with all the other sciences because it needs to have all sciences required to make progress. Also, Pistachio, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you.
Hey.
Never be late again, though.
Yeah. I can't accept that kind of performance.
I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, that's going to be an admin
I have
review, I'm
chores.
afraid.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's the punishment?
Oh, you want a punishment?
Finishing your yellow sign.
You're gonna load up. You're gonna load up a suicide platform and go to Gleba with no resources. Good luck.
Oh no! Please no.
Oh boy, I see this
Alright.
going so well.
How's Iron doing right now? I saw that
Well.
you built.
Should I join the training server before we play? You can if you want to. So
up.
the training server gives you you can kind of get a feel for the controls, and you can
Iron
also
is
do the
looking quite good.
I'm gonna def it up for a sec. So training server gives you a chance to look at the controls. You kind of get a feel for how the movement feels in the actual game itself. You can also try the guns and kind of see how they feel. It's pretty easy to see where your shots are going when you see the dust kick up and that. The only thing is that you can't really... I mean, I haven't tried the training server myself. I think it's pretty much just the same game. So you can't really, assign yourself roles for, the, RPG gunner, the, grenadier, senior grenadier, and all that stuff. So you'll have to do that on the fly. But a lot of the time you'll find in these matches that you're going to sit there. If you get a fresh match, you'll sit there, and it's kind of like what Squad does, where everybody just kind of sits there and waits for somebody to make a squad, because people don't like being squad leaders, for whatever reason, because they don't want the responsibility, right? You pick the controls? Yeah, I would definitely hop on. They do have, when you download the game and stuff too, they also show you there's a whole manual as well that you could read, and I know you hate reading, but I would kind of go over it, and at least skim it, just to see if there's any weird controls, because there's Control R to check your magazine, Control T to do a full ace check. Well, not a full ace check, because you have to hold H to actually look at your health. There's the health system that you can do some self-meds. Medic has more of the actual medication, including stimulants. He's got the blood bags, and he's got the depressants as well. That you can use for a whole variety of things. But the main thing is that pretty much just learn at a rifleman level, and the rest will just come. Change all that in Gray Zone Warfare. Guess read the manual. Yeah, I would. I've been using the default controls because I find that the default controls in Bellum are actually very intuitive. So I've been keeping them myself, but that's not going to be the same for everybody, and I completely understand that. The main thing is going to be learning how to communicate and how to coordinate, basically, and understanding who you're supposed to talk to. So you'll have to follow an actual chain of command. It's not a good idea to have a rifleman talking directly to the squad lead. You want to have rifleman talks to the fire team leader talks to squad lead then talks to platoon lead, essentially in that order, right? Unless like squad lead's down, then you'll have fire team lead will then assume temporary command, and then Bravo lead, vice versa, so on and so forth. And what's interesting is that the different factions play differently too. Rangers are different than Seder, and Seder is different than Al-Zalam. So it's really interesting. It's really interesting. Yeah, I greatly enjoy it, and I've gotten to the point now I'm fed up with waiting in the 2 days that I've played. 2 weekends, excuse me. So I'm just assuming I'm gonna be a squad lead every single game that I play now. And if I get pleasantly surprised, I get to have a low responsibility role, then all the better. But I'm just assuming squad lead at this point because it's easier on my mental health. But yeah, you'll learn a lot more lingo now playing Bellum. It's gonna be great.
I need 6.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I went on a spiel. An entire TED talk just occurred right there.
Oh,
wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. None of you came, and that's fine. Thank you for not coming to my TED talk, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't invited.
Same here.
And you'll never be. Oh God.
Oof. I would like a refresher on space platforms because I know Mobius was explaining skinny and long goes faster than wide.
Yes and no. Also, she's right, by the way. I just want you to know, I think she's hilarious. I wish she'd come around more often, to be honest with you. I wish she would play games.
Yeah. He wishes that you'd play games.
Yeah, she's way more fun to talk to than you. Got him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is mean.
Oh, got him.
That is mean.
Repeat back to her. Tell her what we said. You tell her the
No one
truth.
has ever said anything about that about you?
Tell her the truth. Hey,
Joshua,
Murkai.
I want to know
How's
why
it
you haven't
going?
built her a computer yet.
Yeah, what the
She
fuck?
does have a computer. But no, so it's not a PC. She has a gaming laptop for now. I would be building her one in the future, but she has an entry level gaming laptop. In the future, after we get the house, is when I will be getting her a PC.
You have the wrong
Sounds like
priorities
commitment
right
issues,
now.
Chris.
Huh?
Sounds like commitment issues to me.
Commitment issues?
Yeah,
No,
why aren't you
oh my
why aren't you
gosh.
committed enough to build her a laptop?
To build her one? I mean, I guess I could go just get a ThinkPad and upgrade it.
I mean, yeah, ThinkPads are pretty awesome.
Yeah, until your kids take them apart. Am I right?
Shut up. I fixed
You're
it.
talking about the
I
4-bed bath one?
No, my kids spilled something on my ThinkPad keyboard. I bought a completely separate ThinkPad that doesn't turn on for like $50 so I could tear it apart for parts. So I had to swap out the entire keyboard. It was great. But now I have so many spare parts. So many spare parts.
So need a refresher on space platforms.
Okay, what are we refreshing on it?
So I'm gonna be putting a starter pack
Mhm.
into the rocket.
Yes.
It's the inventory.
Keyboards do hate fluids by a lot. By a lot, I would say.
Once I put it in there, I launch the rocket and then also put in the inventory additional space platforms. I need to keep in mind boosters, how the rocket will handle, well, propulsion boosters for propulsion, ways for it to defend itself against what are they called again? Rocket?
Asteroids.
No, asteroids. Thank you.
Yes.
Ways for it to get more fuel while in transit, as well as power.
Yes.
So, and I'm looking at Mobius' station right now and
It's
trying
great.
to understand what exactly I need to do because I gotta look at his logic here. because I'm seeing stuff that I've never seen before, which is the crushers, and I don't think I've messed with the crushers as much.
If you haven't messed with crushers, you haven't done space platforms. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, Omen.
Precisely,
has
which is
to-
why I'm
this
asking
has to
for
put onto one
a
side.
tutorial.
Yeah, so the first step you have to do is you have to launch your
That's what I
starter
had, I
pack.
had
You
it
got to
going
get that
on
up there
one
before
side.
you can do anything.
Okay. So let's get this thing in
Yep.
here.
And then whatever you want to name it, send it up there, and then I will get into the view with you. We'll go over a couple things with it.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
I had it
Building
actually
space
crafting and
platform.
going on the right, on the side it needs
Oh.
to go on the belt itself.
Well, I did the hard part. No, go away. No, don't put that together.
How
Ah,
do I name it?
Silly bots.
stupid robots. Building Chris's weird science experiments over there.
Oh my god, you want the yellow science or not? I'm
No,
just
not
like,
that. I'm talking about your
Oh.
weird battery farm.
Battery
what
farm.
battery farm? What? What battery farm are you talking about?
Let's talk about this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you could just close that out. It just
Problem solved.
the problem solved.
It was as easy as that. Who'da thunk?
Well, I don't like taking apart people's stuff while they're, like, I don't know if
It
you're in the
was
middle of
literally-
something,
Boo.
No.
Boo.
All right. So build display platform. I was
Hmm?
going to call it. Name it after myself, but let's see.
So, how's that iron doing?
Iron's doing great.
What are you talking about? I finished doing what I was going to do with it. Seto just doesn't like the way the station looks.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it.
I didn't change anything to the station.
All right, I looked away.
Oh. Oh no.
That's all another problem that can be solved another day. I don't know why it's
Almost like we're not burning through enough of it.
What?
it's
'Cause you got
almost like
So-
we're not meeting our power requirements. Take a look at your electrical satisfaction.
I don't know where to find that.
Just click on a power pole.
Oh shoot! I'll be right back. Pistachio. I just remembered. They talked about powers. Like, wait, I didn't get the concrete over. No, my nuclear reactors, please.
Damn.
Because our steam powered stuff has been running all day and still not meeting satisfaction. So at night, I'm sure this is going to go swimmingly.
Oh yeah, we're already about to hit max. So
Graphite, Faraday. Accumulators are bottomed out.
yeah.
I'm just gonna make a new concrete thing specifically for this. I can't be bothered to gaze upon that monstrosity no more. Do.
Oh, I could do a play on words. Yes.
And then he failed the play on words.
Right.
Got him.
Waiting for the fumble.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
They...
Alright, let's see. Okay, actually, you got me. You got me. That's pretty good. I do like that one. I'll give you that one, alright? You win this time.
You win this time.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, dang it. Hold on.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, so now I just need to ship up material.
Only if you wanna. Ugh, let's see.
Alright, so now it's just gonna be shipping up material.
Can I get crazy with this? Why these spaces gotta be so tight? Ugh. Okay. Where's your yellow belts? Give me your yellow belts. There we go. Okay. Almost done with this, then I can come over and we can reassess things.
I have now added symbols to the name as well, so.
Okay, now you've gone too far, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Now
man.
you're done. You had a good thing going, then you had to go and ruin it. You just had to keep it simple, stupid.
Alright, so I have to put up other materials as well, such as belts, red belts, solar panels, tunnels. Do I have to put bots in there, or no? You showed me that you don't have to do that. So
Not only do you not have to do that, you actually cannot do that. Bots are not even an option, so you guys are gonna suffer on that one. I'm sorry about that. Because you guys love your bots, but on a space platform, bots are a no-no.
okay, so we can only carry the bots that we need.
You'll have to put bots on the platform for transportation, but you can't carry them on you. You'll have to clear your inventory to get on it. Yes. Yeah, we discussed this last time you played.
It's been a while, okay?
He doesn't want to accept the fact that you're right, alright?
Yes. Jeez.
Yes, you will have to forego the joy that is your precious little drones and all the little things that were precious to you at one point gone with the wind. Some 100 concrete on you. 500 concrete. Yuck.
Yes, come empty the things that I don't want. Good little robots.
Aw, man, the poor power. Aw, man.
Well, that's not good. Not good at all.
I'm beginning to wonder if I just need to hand make some of this stuff. Although we got most of this here. Maybe I'll cut out the centrifuges for a bit, just focus on the reactors. And the reactors need red circuits. I think I'm just going to feed those by hand. Okay, so with your space platform, Pistachio, what's the goal? What are you trying to do with this particular space platform?
Um, specifically, we're going to be using it to transport ourselves to the next planet. In this case, Fulgora.
Okay.
We need to be able to carry the minimum amount of materials in order to get started off the ground, which I believe, can't you start off with nothing and still keep going?
You can,
on
yes.
those
All
planets?
of the planets you are able to start from scratch.
Okay. So, guys, you want to start from scratch again, or do you want to just get a little jump start?
It's not
It's a
intensely bad to start from scratch on these other planets. I can tell you that right now.
Okay.
So you could save yourself the trouble of the cargo space, so you don't have to, upgrade that and focus purely on motion.
That's
Man,
not good.
I don't want to go back. Okay, I'm going. Actually, is that within... Oh, that's... I just gotta go.
Where
I
are
just
they
gotta
coming? Is
go.
it these guys?
Nah, there's been a nest that cropped up. We can't see it because we need to go out there and actually find it. It's fine. Carry on with what you're doing. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little heads. I got it.
Oh, they're messing it up.
Oh, I actually run out of repair packs? That's crazy. And we'll just trim a couple of those while we're here. Oh, now I'm missing some yellow undergrounds. That's okay, I'll fix it in a second. So my guess is... Cloud. There's probably a nest hiding here. No? Ooh, that's interesting.
north?
Maybe.
No, 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 no. Down here.
Oh, look at
Oh.
that. That's weird. The direction they hit it was not what I expected for that.
Yeah.
Alright, Gunner, hit it. Gunner?
Gunner!
Gunner, you have shells.
Wires, which we can do there. Solar panels uncommon. Well, let's get a few electrical furnaces.
Alright. Boom. Okay, let's just repair a little bit real quick. Don't want to get caught with our pants down, you understand.
No, 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 no. Of course not.
Alright. Steel, what are you doing playing Warhammer right now? You trying to make me jealous again? Alright, let's go down. We'll clear out a couple of these nests to stop them from jumping back on that fast. Very good, very good. That's probably good enough for now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's park it right here. Ta-da!
Go team.
Yeah, we did it. Yeah. Okay, now I can come back and help you, Pistachio. Pistachio.
Yes, I'm building furnaces right now. Because
Yeah,
apparently we don't have any right now.
you haven't even
So I
mapped
get
out your
5.
platform yet. What are you doing? The platform's barren.
So, okay.
Yeah, you can ghost build to kind of get a layout of what you need. Then you know how much stuff
okay.
you actually need. Yeah. So it'll build when it has stuff, like you're seeing there.
Huh.
And then when it runs out of stuff, it'll just be requesting more.
Okay.
Yep,
So,
and you can see here, as it's building it, you can see the weight on the right-hand side is going up.
so I guess it's better to have it lightweight.
It can be. You'll be able to go faster, but it depends on how fast you want to go. And if you go too fast, you might end up hitting more asteroids than you can actually deal with. So there's a balance to strike with it.
Okay.
So just like what I showed Mobius before, you need to be able to deal with a couple things. There's just going to be one addition, which is going to be your thrusters, right? So this is your thruster. You need at least one of these thrusters in the back somewhere to actually propel your space platform. That's the only difference here. But you'll have your crushers, which is your thing that will actually be used to process any asteroid chunks that you collect. You'll need collectors in some sort of fashion.
Uh-huh.
You need to then pull off of those collectors. This is just representative here. And then belts to then come down to these collectors, well, to these crushers. And then you need to pull off these crushers with whatever materials you're getting to then branch off into typically 3 different processes.
Okay.
And you can look at that yourself when you click on the space tab with your ghost cursor. There's the metallic, carbonic, and oxide asteroid chunks. Okay?
Under the Factoripedia? Or...
Yes, both of them. If you click Factoripedia, there's a whole wealth of information there, and one of them is all the chunks that you can encounter in space. So you can see the chunks floating in space right now. Those are collectible chunks.
Uh-huh.
Those ones, when they hit, like over here, when they hit the platform, they'll just disappear. They don't do any damage, they're just gone.
Okay.
So the
So
collectors...
right now they're not big enough to do damage.
No.
Unlike how it was in Vulcanus. Okay.
Yes. Yes. I got a chonky. How do you know I got a
So
chonky?
I have to then... Okay, I think I can work off that for now.
Yep, so like I said, you need a method to collect chunks. You need a method to destroy large asteroids that aren't just chunks, that are actually dangerous, which they'll then break down into usable chunks that your collectors can grab. Then you go from the collectors to the crushers, from the crushers to whatever you're going to do to manufacture stuff. And with a mobile platform, you need to be able to manufacture your own ammo while you're on the go. And you have to manufacture your own fuel and oxidizer. Those are the big things right there.
Okay. Let me check oxidizing. Advanced thruster oxidizer, and then the
Not advanced.
thruster fuel.
We're not doing advanced fuel. You got basic.
Basic fuel.
Yeah, you're not doing the advanced thruster fuel stuff. You're just going to be doing purely... If you go over to fluids, you'll find there's a thruster fuel and a thruster oxidizer. Those are the actual recipes you're going to use, because you don't even have access to the advanced ones yet.
Which is made in the chemical plant, which uses carbon and water. I don't know if this is the right one.
That's correct, yes.
Okay.
So then you'll have to
So
make
carbon
the
and iron
fuel,
ore.
make the oxidizer. Both of those then have to go into the thrusters,
Mhm.
because they need the combination of the two to actually propel you forward. You run out of those, you'll go to an almost stop. Huh?
Where you stop, basically slow down.
Yeah. You will drift. The game has a mechanic that you will drift at like about 10 meters per second to the nearest planet that you were able to get to. Which is,
How many meters are they?
excuse me,
take?
10 kilometers a second.
Oh, okay.
And that depends on where you're going and like what the distance is to the next one. C block for space age so bad. That would be fun. I have started Pyanodons on my own, because they updated for 2.0, which is pretty great. Yep, so you'll just have to figure out some type of however you're going to do this. And then just
Okay.
proceed from there, as it were.
Okay.
So,
Okay. All
so
right, so
like I
no,
said,
sorry.
you can map it out and try to map it out in the ghost build first. Then once you're satisfied with it, then you can start sending materials up so that you're not wasting time sending rockets up and then, oh, I didn't need to send that many, and send it back down and whatnot. And I'm not sure how many people can fit on a space platform at a time, because I've never played with people doing multiple people at a platform, but I think everybody can load up into a rocket and go up together.
Okay.
But if you hover over the travel to space platform option, it will tell you cannot travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. You're only allowed your armor and the guns with no ammo in them.
Dang. Interesting.
So you'll have your armor and whatever equipment is in the grid. That's allowed. You can keep that. But nothing can be in your inventory. Nothing can actually be in your ammo slots. It has to all be emptied.
You can't put bots in your squares, correct? I'm trying to. I don't. Let me
No.
check if you can.
In your
He's already said 3 different times, 3 different ways, 3 different same ways. You can't have bots unless you send them up separately.
Yeah, you have to ship drones. If you're gonna have drones, you have to ship them up like you would any other material.
Right.
So you can have like a few drones to help you get like construction started. It helps a lot with that. At least enough for your personal inventory. And then if you get advanced enough, you could have like roboports and stuff, have a whole setup that you can pretty much ship everything into the cargo landing platform, and then you can have everything just kind of come down and have the bots just build your whole base for you. But that's much later. That's much later. You can't quite do that yet. So right now, focus on your design for the platform. When you feel satisfied with what you've got, just call me back over again.
Okay, no problem.
Let's see. And then... how's it going over here, Omen? I see that you don't have electric furnaces going right now.
Yes, I'm still waiting on iron.
Oh, gotcha. How?
You're waiting on iron plates, or are you waiting on iron?
I'm waiting on iron plates.
What?
Oh,
There's
just
so much. There's like... this is all full. Where are you waiting on it at? I see. You're at the tail end of it.
you could take one of those branches and then just run it, because we have
Yeah, there's plenty of production capacity. You just need to have, like, probably its own separate line come up.
yeah, like take one of these and then just run it up.
Just embrace the spaghetti at this point.
I am. I'm gonna start right here.
That... okay, yeah, that works. Alright, let's see if we can make ourselves slightly useful here. So, right now, we've added all of the basic materials to the trains, right? The problem right now, though, is that I'm not seeing my trains back here.
Pistachio, if you look in the
So where are my
cargo
trains?
landing pad, there's some more stuff in there.
Where are these trains? Hold on a
Because I
second.
sent stuff down from my platform that I wasn't using anymore.
Okay. Let me.
Okay, we've got 2 trains that are stuck at the coal. One that's waiting and unloading there. Okay, I think everything else is good now. So
Hey,
here's
purple science.
the question.
Where's
It's
the
not
cargo
much,
We have
but
landing
it's
pad?
6.
It's not this, is it? Because that's the rocket silo. That's there. Found it. I found it.
Okay, we've got 12 train
yeah, I can
depots,
use
but
those.
only 9 ore trains.
Especially
Okay,
the
so
purple panels.
we could add a couple more trains to this.
You should. I'm gonna just do this myself. Anything that is not. Use filters. Whitelist. Or rather, in this case, we're gonna blacklist. Science. Anything that is not science.
But is science enough? Okay. Set over here. I need to get access to that because I need to add some more trains. Because the issue right now is it's just literally that we don't have enough trains. So I'm going to get 3 more trains. I'm just going to snag a little bit of fuel here. And simplest way to add trains would be to have a blueprint for trains, but I was looking over here. I don't think we actually have a blueprint for the trains right now. So, why don't we make one?
Seto, what's the mod that you're playing?
Huh? Which one?
You said you were playing a new mod that adds a bunch of science or a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm playing Pyanodons on my own time.
Cyanodons. Okay.
Because they
What's
updated it for
Pyanodons?
2.0. Don't ask silly
Nope.
questions right now. Don't do it.
Yeah, someone
You will
someone just came
regret
into
it.
my chat and they were talking about Planetary Pioneer mod. They said it adds 26 planets and more science research. He just said Pi can
Oh,
go die
jeez.
in fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm sure I could identify with that wholeheartedly.
I find Pyanodons to be my Zen Garden type of mod, you know. You kind of do it, you don't really need to do it quickly, and if you think you're going to do it quickly, you are definitely, you're in for a world of hurt. I can tell you that right now, because that is
Now-
not how it goes.
You know what, Seto, you're like James Bond. When he's getting whipped in the balls and he's telling the guy to go a little bit more to the left, you know, like that's you.
I don't remember that. What
He's in a chair and the guy's whipping him in the balls and he goes, oh, a little more to the left. Oh, a little more to the left. Oh, yep, that's it. And then he's like, what's wrong with you? And he's like, well, now I'm going to tell the whole world that you scratched another man's balls.
Listen, I don't know what you're trying to insinuate with this, but I truly think Pyanodons is an amazing experience. I personally greatly enjoy it. And I'm
No,
enjoying
I'm
it
sure you
even
do.
more with you know, with 2.0 mechanic stuff and all that. You have to take off Space
Oh my
Age.
gosh.
You have to take off Space Age in order to play it, but you can have elevated rails And you can have quality, and who doesn't want quality on top of Pyanodons, is all I'm saying.
Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful. I'm telling you, it's beautiful.
I don't believe you. I'm being honest.
You don't have to believe me, I don't care. Take off Space Age. You do have to take off Space Age, because Pyanodons doesn't work with the other planet stuff. So you don't get, like, those benefits, but you do still get quality, which I think is amazing for something like Pyanodons to help things out. You don't get recycling, unfortunately, but that's okay. You know, nuances, really.
Glad I'm not the one being dropped this time.
Yeah,
I might have to
Mobius.
hit you up later, Seto, and ask you some questions.
Uh-oh. What kind of questions?
No, so I got raided, but then it didn't play my raid notification, and I have it set up to play the raid notifications.
Oh.
So I don't understand.
What are you using to play your raid notifications, then?
Slobs?
Yeah, that's your first mistake, idiot.
Look. It's funny, because, like, I think when I quit streaming last time, I switched over to Stream Elements, because you were like, Stream Elements is the way to go.
Uh-huh.
And then...
Yes.
Because I get emails from them. I don't know what's going on, but I remember Slobs was like, stupid proof. It was easy. That's why I did it.
Slobs is stupid proof, sure, but it's also stupid.
Yeah. Well, no,
No, not yeah. Not yeah, that's unacceptable.
Not, yeah.
Yeah, don't, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's fine if it's stupid. No, it's not. It's not. It's unacceptable if it's stupid. That's what you should be telling yourself right now. It is unacceptable to have that stupidity. It's all about StreamerBot. And I still have Stream Elements for a couple things, but it's all about StreamerBot. All right, you need to understand this right now.
That's what he just said. He uses a StreamerBot.
Perfect. Yeah, anyone that likes life uses StreamerBot. And dare I say, we skip the GUI bit of it as much as we can, and we use the purest C# that we can come up with, that we can conceive.
Oh my gosh.
Because that is the way forward, alright? That's how we evolve. That's what separates the chimps from the humans, alright?
I also don't have a dedicated microphone, so, this is the level we're on right now.
Oh my gosh, you don't have a dedicated microphone? Do you even like, doing this? Be honest.
At sometimes I do.
Yeah?
Right now, I feel extremely judged.
Yeah, you are judged. I want you to feel judged. You need to address this right now.
Great. Hey, Pistachio, what are we missing for... Oh, a lot. Okay. Let me see what I can do to expedite this process. Revel in the purity. Alright, fine. Also, Pistachio, why do you have random solar panels slapped in your stuff?
He's just trying to squeeze out power,
I appreciate it. It just throws me off, because every time I come over, I'm like, why are they putting... Okay, alright, we're just gonna put down solar panels.
I mean, to be fair, you have been complaining about power for, the last 2 sessions. I'm just saying.
I didn't complain about power last session.
No, you definitely did. You definitely did.
I said I was gonna fix it, and we did some fixing.
Uh-huh.
But it's obviously not enough fixing. Like, by a long shot.
But you didn't complain.
No, never.
Oh, now he says never. Oh, okay, alright.
Hey, where's that Covrex stuff done?
It'd be nice if I had, red circuits, if, your stuff actually worked. But I'm looking over here, and I don't see your red circuits even producing right now. You wanna tell me what's up with that? Where's your iron? Your iron's gone. Basically, in my eyes here. There's, nothing. It's a bare trickle right now. Dare I say, I don't even see... Where's your copper? What happened to your copper? That's what the one that's actually
don't
straight up gone.
know.
What did you do
Yeah,
to
I don't
your
know what happened to
copper?
the copper. I think. Well, when I set up the iron, uh, it messed up some of the trains because they keep getting stuck over at the glowing rock shop. Like you
Oh
see how many
my
trains there are with,
gosh.
because this one is set to completely empty.
Hold on. I'll come fix your signal bullshit. Give me a second.
Embrace the sushi for your space platform/ships.
I agree. Sushi is the only way to do space platforms. If you don't accept that, then that's tough. I'm just saying, this is tough. Woo! I almost died. Good thing I have the reflexes of a freaking cat. Let's see, so we got that.
I wonder. The sushi plus read all belt is OP. Well, okay, I believe you. I just don't know how to efficiently do these things.
With great practice and great responsibility, the greatest. One big, beautiful responsibility. You just gotta get good. That's what it is, really.
That's what I'm hearing. That's really what I'm gathering from this whole situation.
Yeah, I'd be concerned if you were gathering something else from the situation right now.
Let's be honest, my brain cells are firing on all of like the two that are rubbing together right now.
Ooh, but that's still two. That's more than one.
I
It's
mean,
true.
your brain is doing better than mine. Mine keeps telling me to go to sleep.
Never.
Never.
We don't go to sleep around here. We do everything we can to avoid that thing.
Well, I've already been smacking myself in the face and stuff to try to keep my eyes open.
Dude,
Just, you want me to do that for you?
Dude, just go to sleep. My word, you don't have to be here if you don't want to.
I'm trying to finish what I'm doing. That's all.
It'll be
That's right.
here
I
when you
appreciate
get
that
back.
hard work and dedication.
It'll be here when you get back. Just go to sleep.
Don't listen to Seto. Don't listen to Seto. Just stay here forever.
Y'all are a special kind of stupid. I'm calling it right now. Real special.
I am stupid.
No. A special stupid. That's the difference right now. Okay, let's see. We need to... I think your issue right now is that your sulfuric train doesn't just go and sit somewhere.
Yeah.
So it sits here and freaking just waits.
It waits until it's empty, and that's not going to happen for a long time.
Yeah, that's not good. Not a good way to do it, so we'll do this instead. Just do this little yucky looking bypass.
Okay. Speaking of sleep, you need to get some.
Did I hear get some? What? Why does it hate that spot so bad? That's too
Nice
bad.
call from the wife.
Oh,
We do this. Let's do this live. Hold on.
oh no. I don't know if you want to do that.
Hello, how are you?
I was just letting you know we're gonna go to Hula's.
Oh, I am gaming, but I am also accepting Cubano pork tacos as a reward.
What?
Do you mind just texting me like maybe like 30 minutes to
Oh,
remind me to
AFK.
order it?
Heck yeah, I got you. Thanks. Okay, love you too. Bye. Ha.
I'm a little disappointed that you didn't just get like completely, cussed
Roasted?
out. Yeah. I will admit I'm slightly disappointed in that one.
Set a timer for 25 minutes. There we go.
Yeah, you're not following that timer.
No, the timer's gonna go off on my phone.
And then you're gonna do
I am
nothing.
gonna request Cubano pork tacos, and then in about an hour after that, I will have them in my mouth, ready to consume.
I bet you'll have something in your mouth. Ooh, boy.
Oh, chill.
I can't do it. I can't. Also, Pistachio's AFK and Omen sleeping. It's like, do people even like Factorio? Like, be honest with me, boys. Do you even like this game?
I like Factorio.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm just checking. I'm getting some real not interested vibes right now. Do we need to switch the game? You want to play Bell? Oh wait, we can't play Bellum. We have to wait for the weekend. No, we can't. We have to wait for the weekend.
I hate him.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him.
It was a weekend-only game.
Well, yeah, because
He fuels
it's still
the
early
addiction.
access right now, so it's in a closed beta. So they do weekend testing, and then during the week they work on like fixing it up and stuff. And then they'll do like some tech tests during the week that you can be a part of, but those aren't really. You're not really playing. You're kind of playing, but you're also like
stress
actively looking for the bugs and stuff.
Stress test.
Yeah.
Some of them are stress tests. Some of them are like the other day they were testing fall damage and stuff.
Yeah, which by the way, bad. That was a horrible, horrible thing for them to do to us. Oh, hey, we can do that. And we can do that. And we can do that. We don't really need it quite yet, but you know, it's there.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can't do the nuclear power until we've got more red circuits, I'm afraid. I know, I need it bad. At least there's copper coming, so that'll at least get red circuits flowing again. Slightly.
I'm in the fucking. Now I need pop for god darn copper. God darn it.
Copper is coming. I think Seto fixed our major train problem.
Yeah, stop breaking my trains, alright?
I'm sorry.
Let's see.
But I mean, you know.
No, I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I'm
I don't
following. Okay. Let's see here.
I wonder if I can.
You probably can.
Can you still set up the same train stop for two different stops?
Yes. I don't see why you couldn't. Why do
So
you?
I guess I would name it like the stone icon drop and the copper drop then.
Oh, you mean make one drop for 2 materials?
E.
No. No, 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 no.
That sounds very bad.
Yeah, you have to do some very advanced stuff to have it do that. If you want to have copper ore or copper plate.
I need plate.
We're not doing trains with intermediates yet, and copper plate counts as an intermediate. You'll have to do it on a belt for now.
That's what it's set up for right now. It's just again
Good
at the tail
news.
end of things.
Yeah.
I have
Later there'll be intermediates, but not yet. You have 2 what?
I got 2 free lanes of copper for you to pull off of.
I don't know if they're that free because none of this is backed up, which means that the second you
No.
pull off of them, they'll just disappear.
Yeah. Well, I got you could probably pull one, you know.
Sure, yeah, sure. Let's go with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I think with the trains
I'm gonna fix your copper stop. It's because you're not unloading copper fast enough. I can't stand it. No, it doesn't need another station. No. It needs
no, not another station. It needs more pullers.
It needs more what?
More boxes and lanes.
My yes. More pullers. Can't
Grabbers,
even call them the right.
inserters.
They're called inserters. Do none of you read? Are you illiterate?
Pretty much.
Well, stay strong. Stay strong. All right.
Cat's attacking my foot.
Yeah. How does that make you feel?
Not very happy.
But yeah, if I can get copper up here on a steady basis,
Oh,
I know I'll have at least 2 lanes that are going to be unused for those red circuits that you're asking about, Seto.
what is that? You ran out of red belt and you're like, F it, here's an inserter.
It will flow. One way or another, it will flow. Before, make a couple more here. Okay, let's see. Where's the... I'm about to
It's
increase
because
the
I
copper
initially had
flow,
it
don't
going
worry.
I initially had it going into a
box?
box. I just
Oh,
never removed
okay.
the
I was
insert.
I was like, what is going on here?
Just never removed the inserter.
It's okay. We
Oh,
can even
ew, what is this?
yeah, I was gonna say we can even just
Ooh. Mobius, why do you
What?
hurt me so? Why are there
What
so
did I
many
do?
green wires to each of the
Where?
boxes? What am I working on?
oh, I didn't even set that up.
What? I see right here last
Did
year.
I?
You would have wired this. Yeah, this had to have been you.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Okay, it's fine. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. Hey, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna do this. Now, hold on. I need these boxes to clean out a little bit. This is too much for me. I can't handle this. I'm just gonna hold this train hostage for a moment. We'll take off the train limit for a bit.
One of the things I need for 2 of these red circuit lanes to open up is, of course, the copper, which is what you're working on. But I have 2 lanes that will be fully open that you can use red circuits from, Seto.
Okay. Mobius, another question.
Yep.
I see here you have it set to put the L to 1 when you're less than 3.6 thousand copper. Why? What was the thinking behind that one? Just so that I'm aware of it.
when the chests start emptying out, we could I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember off the top of my head right now, but I think what I was going for was that was half of the value of one chest, and I don't think I multiplied it by 3.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I just wanted to check. This hurts me. I just want you to know this hurts me a great deal. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Don't worry. We're gonna make this work though. We're gonna make this work. Ooh. It's gonna be rough though. If only we had. If only we had made smarter design decisions at the beginning.
What are design decisions?
What's design in general, honestly?
Yeah, what? I don't understand this thing that you're complaining about.
Thinking?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I gotta bump that back. Okay, now... Okay, so what we're gonna actually do here is we're gonna... 3.6... Alright, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're gonna make this work, you and I, alright? We'll see. We're gonna do a calculator real quick. 6 times 48 is 288.
That being said, yeah, I'm hopping off.
Okay.
Alrighty.
7 times 40. We'll see you next time.
Is there anything that I need to work on that you were working
You'll have
on,
it-
or is it all squared away?
So we should be fine. It's like I said, purple science right now is just a trickle in.
Yeah.
Because it's not full scale yet. It's just I just have 2 crafters working for it right now.
Yeah.
Looks like I got the iron thing fixed with your fix of iron. Now it's just copper trying to get red circuits in and stuff like that. So.
Okay.
Which, as you can see, I've got plenty enough ability to craft red circuits. I just don't have the copper right now.
Yeah.
Alright, this will make me feel slightly better now.
We got our first trickle in of purple science, so I'm happy with that.
That's good, that's good. We like purple science. Purple science will save us all in the end. So you've done us a service here.
Yay,
Hey,
services.
Forgetful. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, I'm saying crazy, though. I'm saying DJ.
Okay.
Okay, we'll
Bye,
see you
thank
next
you.
time.
Later, guys.
And then there was only the 2 of us, realistically.
Yeah, because where did Pistachio go?
He just said AFK. I don't know where he went.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, so it's not perfect, but this should at least make it so that we don't suffer on copper anymore.
Yeah.
I gotta watch it for a bit, though. I gotta see if it'll catch up here. It
See what
should
she
catch
does.
up. Mm-hmm. Should be fine so long as we have enough, copper coming from the mines and stuff. I am seeing these are
Yeah.
backing up, so that's a good sign. Yeah, we just have to wait and see if it'll actually saturate all the way down the line now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trains should now keep this, like, really, really full. I couldn't do my normal stuff because we don't have an actual line behind it. Because if we get a line, it'll
Yeah.
stop other trains coming through. So we have to limit it to only 1. But it's working. That's pod
It's
racing.
working.
Sorry about that. I had to take out the trash.
I'm
How
sorry.
long does it
what?
take to take out the trash?
There was a
Remember-
couple bags and
Holy
to fight
night.
the
All right, good
alligators.
night, DJ. It was nice to
fight
see
the
you.
alligators.
Nice to see you, DJ. I hope you have a great night. And I hope you sleep well. Crazy that. Crazy. Alright, look at all that blessed copper coming through now. Mostly coming through.
Yeah.
What is...
Don't know where. What the crap?
It's fine. What are you, what are
I'm
you looking
confused
at?
about this provider chest right here. That's. Oh, that's for the. No.
Yes.
What is? Okay.
It's for the electric furnaces that I have over here.
Got it. Okay. I was like, what are we doing with those? Got it.
Let's see, what else was I missing? That's are getting slowly built. Slowly built. Slowly but surely.
Hmm.
Let's see. What are we missing on this? Electric furnaces. A lot.
On which furnaces?
I'm looking at Chris's setup up here, and storage tanks.
Oh, just a couple things. No big deal.
Yeah.
So for each associated beds is
Oh,
336
pipes,
regular
pipe to
ammo
grounds, I believe.
assemblers. 132
That
piercing ammo
should
assemblers,
already
120 explosive rocket
be
assemblers
over
enough.
Here, unless
I
it is
don't know if my
not.
asteroid collector can support that many at the scale. Depends on how you do it. If you're wanting to go, like, just turn it on and have it just go all the way to the edge with no manual intervention, I don't know, because it's going to depend on your power
There is pipes
requirements
getting
with it.
made.
And how fast. If you go slow, it
underground
should be able to
ones?
keep it up.
I don't know about the underground
Especially if
ones.
you make sure your railguns only focus on the
don't think
massive
so.
asteroids, and then
I think I'm
have,
making those
like...
by hand.
Yep, piercing ammo and explosive rockets. Have, like, railguns do the gigantic ones, rockets do the medium, and then have your gun turrets do the small, is the best way I've found to kind of balance it out. Because the
There we
railguns
go.
will hit smaller things in a line with it anyway and chunk them down. So you only really need them to target the big stuff to break them apart, and then have the explosive rockets help with some of that stuff. If you're making your railgun ammo there, then you could feasibly
Alright,
bump
so
it down to
now
do
that
medium as
should
well, just to like really help crunch things
push
down.
those
So
out.
4 core fission, 4 core fusion, 80 rare thrusters, 80. Ooh, okay. If you're going,
Storage
if you go too fast, you might have a problem
Yeah,
with that.
storage
So
tanks. I'm taking
it-
them over right now.
it is a valid
Okay.
strategy to go slower in order to deal with the asteroids that are coming at a, you know, more relaxed pacing. So you could think about slowing down
Where
some.
did Omen go?
He said he hates you.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah, he was pretty clear about it. It was kind of shocking. I've never heard him be so profoundly like
Direct.
adamant about something. Yeah, it was pretty out of character
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
He said he was going to bed.
It's quite the choice of words that he used.
Very articulate. Steel Bunny says you abandoned her. You're in trouble. She even messaged me looking for you because she likes you and not me. You can go tell Bunny that you're alive. She told me she texted you about it. Yeah.
Alright, back to the
So
platform.
she'll text me about you, Steel, but she won't play Bellum with me. All right? Can you believe that nonsense? That bullshit? That's crazy. That's insanity.
How much do
Chris,
they
I-
need to overlap from each other on the asteroid collectors?
Need? They don't need to overlap, like, at all.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like I guess, how often, how much material would be coming from the sides like this?
Think about it like
I know all of
this.
these turrets.
think about it like this. When you're in motion, which way are you going?
Forward.
So how much material is going to be on the sides if you're going forward?
Not much.
Fuck.
Not much.
So-
It's going to be on the...
Loser.
We got him. Oh, we got him.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Ooh.
Ooh, him and his little power armor. Oh.
Look at him walk all the way over to his armor.
I was over here trying to do a good thing for you, Chris.
Well, I'm sorry you weren't looking both ways. I don't know how that's my fault.
Yeah, do I need to implement this safe crossing over here for everywhere now? Is that
No,
what has to happen?
no.
Okay. All right.
I was just trying to finish up Chris's project so we could, get some science tonight.
I'm just saying, like, I'll put that in if you need it because I don't want you to get hurt no more.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Speed is useful in going fast can
How
lower the overall
effective are laser
quantity, even if
turrets?
it's still does its hydrate. Yeah, but if you can't
'Cause I know
handle,
trying to look
if you can't
out
handle
of
the
space.
speed, slowing down can help you with like actually processing and making your
No, we made it
ammunition.
this
You
far
know what I
without using
mean?
Laser turrets. We don't need them.
Oh, okay.
Salmon Warhammer Sims is playing with you. I know, right, Steel?
I got an achievement for not using.
I
them, so now I'm
think
opposed.
Bunny is just saying a lot of nice stuff about me. I think she genuinely hates playing with me. I really do. She seems to be avoiding it as much as she can. And I don't know why. I don't know what I did. I hope I didn't offend her. But I guess we'll see. Found a fun cardboard game you should like. I should have known that. That sounds kind of familiar. I might have seen that.
Through there.
There's no way that... Steel, I can't explain it any other way because I sit there all the time. Bellum, let's play Bellum. Let's play Bellum. I like Bellum. Let's play Bellum. She's like, no. I'm gonna play with somebody else. I'm gonna play with somebody else on Bellum, not you. Just jealous I enjoy being here. Ooh, that might be true. That might be true. Hey, Mahalik. Yes, they are working on. We've got Pistachio building his first platform right now, so he's kind of trying to figure out the mechanics behind it and all that. And Mobius did do this,
So
you know,
let's get
basic space station for the space science and all that, which I came in
looking at
and
yours, how
helped
to
a
do
little
stations.
bit with it. Yeah, I did this for him
Put
right here
off materials.
to see if he like
Here,
understood that.
Twitch.
And now Pistachio's going over and kind of referencing that for stuff,
Okay.
which is good, you know, learning from what other people are doing. But I'm letting him build and design it his own way
Kind of deal.
with like very minimal input on my end right now. Oh, excuse me. Also, Steel, by the way, once you play Bellum with me, you're never gonna go back to Arma on the weekends, alright? Weekends, you're gonna be like, Seto, can we play Bellum now? Like, every hour of the day, you're gonna be like, Seto, is it Bellum time? Can we play Bellum now? Oh, Seto, I want to play
I am gonna go
Bellum.
pee really quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
I'm
this is the
also
way it's
going
gonna be.
to,
I
grab
bet you
everything.
are. I bet you are, yeah. Apparently I missed a text from my dad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right? Never mind, got a ride home covered. What? Ride home? Okay, we'll just let that sit there for a bit. I wonder what happened.
So
Yeah, let that simmer. We'll let that, you know, we'll let that boil for a little bit, uncovered as it were. We're gonna kick back a little bit and just wait to see what goes on with that one. I did send a text to see like what all happened. Just I'm not my dad usually doesn't text me. Like, when was the last time he texted me, actually? Like, beginning of April? But yeah, I'm telling you, Steel, you're gonna play Bellum one time with me, and you're gonna be addicted. You're gonna be addicted like a hooker on crack. In fact, forget the hooker and forget the crack, because this is its own category. And it's gonna be fantastic. I'm thinking... I wonder if we just, like, add more stations, more trains here, because I'm looking over here, and all these are actually kind of filled up. Yeah, see that? Where are the other trains right now? That one's gone for copper. Iron, copper's kind of delayed there. There's another one for coal. Like an equivalent level to crack. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a fantastic time. It's like a process engineer at the first into factorial. It's true. It's true. It's true. True. Far too true. More true than we could ever possibly imagine. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna expand this a bit. I think I've got enough train stops for this. And then I'll grab some more trains to slide in here.
I'm back.
I'm
back.
sure you are.
I text the wife. Cubano pork tacos. Boom.
Ooh,
Problem solved.
nice.
Yep. See.
Cubano these nuts. How's that sound? That sound good to you?
How about you chew on these nuts?
Oh
See,
my
it's funny
gosh.
because it's bilingual.
He got me. He got me. And I'll never recover now. It's done. We're all done for now.
I may never financially recover from this.
Exactly. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna add 6 more trains.
Heck yeah! 6 more trains. 6 more trains.
And with the power of blueprints, away
Power
they
of
go.
So you want it to cycle back. Okay. Okay. So then to make it
There we go. Look at that tight spacing on the trains. I say. Got to remember to do that.
oh, it should be both sides. There we go. That way each one gets a chance to cycle it back.
Yeah, I don't know about the power not shit design, but we'll see. Yeah, you can head out. Forgetful. Everybody else is heading out. Don't even worry about it. Don't sweat it. Nothing but a chicken wing. You know what it is. Oh my gosh.
How many
Dang
more
it,
of these do I
dude.
need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I gotta do that. That's what's missing here. There we go.
What am I putting down over here? Oh, we're putting down inserters. Okay. We can do that.
Yeah, the issue right now is that I have these trains in, but then people kind of add on to this like really weird train stuff, so the signals aren't as like on point as they need to be for it. Oh, that's a lot of. We do go through a lot of iron, so it's fine to have some bonus iron trains, I think. There we go, just like that. Many trains. Many trains.
Yay, mini trains. 5, 6. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
That's why trains so small. I know. I usually like to have like a 1-2. Name the depot mini trains.
Okay.
That would be really funny, actually. I don't know if I want to do it right now because it'll probably break everything to rename it immediately, but that would be really funny. Oh man, yeah. So I usually have this spaced out for like, you can do 2 wagons right here. So usually I have them spaced out like that. But you know, it is what it is. I think if we bumped the stations over a couple spaces, we could even do 3 1-3s, which I think are really fun to do, but 1-1s are very versatile. It's easy to kind of have them slot into places, and they are pretty quick, so I am pretty happy about that. Okay, so now that I've added more trains to satiate all of your guys' greed, basically.
Yay, agreed.
And you do have quite a bit of greed. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. We know the truth. Oh, look at that. I have enough red circuits to do 1 nuclear reactor. Perfect.
Hey, there you go.
I got bad news. We need 4.
Oh,
Because
that's a problem.
we don't do halfway around here.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh man, everything's so slow. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna make a little box. And we're gonna steal from this place until I have, how much is it? Is it 500 apiece? It is. Until I get 1,500. And then we're gonna do a little speaker. Watch out! Watch out! Speaker deploying. Watch out!
Yay, speaker deploying.
And it's gonna be greater than or equal to 1,500. And we'll do a little. Yeah, I like that. We'll do. Let's see. Let's see. How's, Alright, how's this sound? Wait a second, it didn't go. Why didn't it go?
Sounds great to me.
Yep, all good over here.
What?
All is quiet on the Western Front.
Oh, it's because the power! There we go. How does that sound? Does that sound good to you guys?
That sounds good to me. I like it.
Alright, what about...
It's supposed to mean what?
Ooh, I
like
like
the other
that one. I like that one. That's really annoying. We're gonna go with that one.
Yeah. The hey,
What
it
is-
might be Chernobyl time.
Yeah. What is what? What's what?
Trying to find out where you're at.
I'm around.
These places.
Yeah, I've been.
Things are
I've been
happening.
over here. I've been over there. They call me the Wanderer. I never settled down.
Is that what they call you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Somebody calls me that. That's what your mom calls me.
Got him.
Got him.
Okay, Chris.
Wait, what happened to the
I'm finishing
green
up the
signs
project
here?
up here. Do you have your
Say that
green
again?
set up for it? I'm finishing
No,
up your
not yet.
project.
Could you help set those up?
I would love to.
I hear a butt coming.
Yeah, it's gonna be right in your face.
Oh, jeez.
Green science is done because somebody messed up when there's iron ore here. Why is there iron ore here? There, I fixed it. You're welcome.
I don't even see the iron ore.
That's
But
like
there's so many
like
red
hidden.
dots.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see if I can help you out a bit.
Oh my gosh. This guy, I tell ya.
There you go. Is that better? Can you see it now? If I
Make
paint it
one
a little bit.
A week ago. All of a sudden, you're the bad guy.
Well, the fact that I don't have any more green science being produced, yeah, you would be the bad guy. Yogi Bear got your bum. Oh, man.
Recommendation.
Yeah,
on
1-1
ammo
fluid
type.
is the way to
Should
go, I
stick
think.
with just yellow ammo, or should I go for red ammo for the turrets?
What do you think?
I've never seen the effect on turrets have on asteroid, and
Always red.
This is a great way
red?
to experiment. Great way to experiment, then.
Uh,
So yellow ammo is obviously easier to produce. Because what do you need? What do you need for red?
you need
Deal.
you need to deal with the devil. I'm kidding.
I mean, probably, yeah, at this point, because what are you missing in space that you can't get right now?
Because it's what? Can't make steel.
No, you can make steel.
but
What are you missing that you can't get in space right now?
copper.
Aha! That's right. That's right. It's copper. You're missing copper.
Okay.
So stick with yellow magazines for the time being. You'll be alright.
Okay. All right. All right.
And if you're not alright, then who's gonna know?
Everybody.
Beat the base game again. 20 hours of sabs, using 8 belts of iron, green snow pounds. I didn't read that before. 5 hours, no oil whatsoever. Coal liquefaction, purple tech. Yeah, no oil? How do you have no oil?
Straight to them.
That's crazy.
So I should have space to start manufacturing those. So I'm gonna need the ammo. I'm gonna need that. How do you make this? Terrestrial fuel, I need the carbon and water. How do I get the water? I need to
I concur.
ice. There we go. I can derive it from the ice melting, which I'll make in chemical plants. So let's go this way.
Man, that one belt of iron is definitely getting strained along the way, I feel.
That's why I have the other iron available, but we wanted to branch off of it.
Except, did we ever branch off of it?
I think he did.
Was that the branch? No, that's the normal one. It's just getting eaten up by all that. I don't see a branch going that way, other than just the normal one that was already here.
Huh.
Because there's a lot of yellow belts mixed in there, which means that the whole line is yellow belt limited. So by the time he gets to here, it's like nothing, and then finally it comes over here, nothing. Because we're making... Okay, we have like 3 different places that are making belts, I just realized. And I don't know why. That's okay.
Good question.
That's
How much
okay.
do these guys consume? 120 per second.
I'll get over it. I'll get over it. 3 patches, 4 pumps per, 17 hours
Time for some
depletion, nothing else in the mat range
calculations.
at a long way for biters. Did you have like some crazy settings on, or was
Chris,
it
you know what
default
you didn't
settings?
do with the solar panels you put in?
What?
You didn't connect them to anything.
Seriously? Hold on.
All that power gone rogue.
Oh dang. That alright.
It's fine.
Actually no,
They're
that
going
was
away
an
now.
yeah, that was an afterthought because I was like, well
It's,
maybe because this will take up so much power, I might as
Still,
well try generating some of it here as well, just to lessen the impact it's gonna have.
yeah, but it's still a shameful display. Shameful.
Shameful.
Okay, Chris, actually, I would love to help you out with your project up here, but I don't know what half of these things are going to.
So I thought I started. Oh, I didn't start. But this is supposed to be iron. I thought I named the trains. Yeah, I did name the trains what they're supposed to be
We
getting.
have like requester chests for stuff, and like, I'm gonna let you come back and finish your project because my brain is not gonna fix that.
This requester chest was supposed to be for plastic, because I was gonna have a little small area that's peeled off of this, but it looks like it's being taken somewhere else, which it is because it's being taken over here to these advanced circuits.
The joy of spaghetti. I'm just making fun of him. I'm being kind of
Now that
mean.
requester test should be able to get some stuff done. And then last but not least, these 2
Yeah,
trains.
so the way I'm seeing this right now,
If
realistically,
you can,
I'm gonna let him keep on talking over there, but realistically, they could solve a lot of their problems if they just came in here and, like, condense things again. So if I look over here and I do belts, you can see I've got, like, oh my gosh, there's actually, like, 4 yellow belt areas. Although this one's pretty close together right here. For their own use cases. But see, a lot of iron gets eaten up in these processes. Then we have 2 places doing the fast belts, right? So I do fast transport belts. Yeah, so the issue here is that this does inherently eat up quite a bit of iron, so that's kind of pulling this way. But then over here, this is just going to take whatever iron does exist and throw it into this. Which then means that the little bare trickle doesn't get to go anywhere. That's abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Pure default. Man, that's surprising. I've never had a default that was so deficient on oil. That's surprising. Was map compared to the new 50 was watching stream. Learning process. He learned very fast speed in 72 hours. Good, yeah, that's pretty good for a new player. I like that. Alright, so what we got going on right now?
so I'm going back to my ship here to figure out what else logistically I need to get done. I
Okay.
was momentarily looking at the yellow science to see what else, if I am able to get anything. Oh, there goes the plastic being shipped in little by little, and then there you should be able to see where the plastic is going.
All of this production capacity just to be fed by that trickle. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? What are we doing?
I was going to focus on um, an entire chain dedicated for this plastic, but then I didn't realize that we also needed to. So that was part of my question from last time was, should I just start making a separate station that will export oil-based products?
And which, like,
Since we have
you could, but the question is,
exactly how
like,
much effort is it going to take, and then not only that, it's going to expand how much use we have.
well, and so you make another place to refine oil when we're already refining oil, which means that you're increasing the pollution cloud, and we don't have any way to stop biters from actually attacking us other than going out and cleaning out the nests, right?
Right.
So until we have an actual perimeter wall that can actually soak up the attacks and give us time to deal with it, I wouldn't be distributing processes too much. Alright, goodbye, Forgetful. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, you could just, like, hook up and ship some of the oil products out of here, but the problem now is that it's power. We just don't have enough power for all this.
So the nuclear.
Yeah, which I'm, like, slowly working on, but because we didn't jump on it in time, we're gonna have to just suffer through the power until this comes up, basically.
Okay.
And speaking of that, what does it take for the nuclear cells again? I always forget. Oh, they're, like, dirt cheap. Dirt cheap.
Those 3 components to create that.
Grab some of these. That's weird.
Those 3 boosters. How long does it usually take to go from planet to planet?
How fast does your ship?
Well, I'm gonna be expecting consumes, generates thrust. I can't. What's the maximum amount of thrust the thruster can give?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
Well, based off of what the Factorio says, it's 9.9 meganewtons. Is that mega? What is that? I don't know what 9.9 MN is.
Yeah, it is. But then do you see the efficiency range?
Yeah, 100 to 51%. So could be half of that. So 4.9.
Chris, I'm guessing you said this bottom stuff down here is going to be lubricant. Is that what you said?
That one that you clicked on is specifically sulfuric acid. You'll see that the lubricant goes down to this one, which wraps around to over here.
Okay, so it's 2 separate systems. Got it. Okay.
Yes. So roughly 5 meganewtons. I don't know how fast that is, but I have 3 thrusters. That means 15 meganewtons, depending on the efficiency. And even then, we haven't discovered any of the other planets yet, have we?
Nope,
They're not
because you have
showing
to
up there,
research
so-
them.
Okay.
You have to pick one. That's why I didn't research any, because it was going to be you pick one, then you research it, gives you a little bit of info on the planet and stuff, and then also the flight path that you'll be going on and all that.
Okay. So with this, all right, we'll focus on movement later, but at least we need to focus on how these are going to be built and what I need on here. So this will get built there. I need to get smelter. Okay, this goes into those.
What else feel like an insanely turtleish faction? Kind of. They're actually incredibly mobile. Dwarves are really turtleish, so the thing about wood elves, excuse me for that. The thing about wood elves is that they have a lot of mobility. And quite a few of their units are ranged, so it's all about like outranging and kind of kiting around the enemy and just kind of wearing them down. They do have some decent melee units, but most of it's just kind of wearing your enemy down through just like harassment. Kind of that it's kind of like a guerrilla warfare almost, or asymmetric warfare, excuse me. If you want to take it into a more like critical term with that. Because again, the main goal with it is that you want to use up all of your ammunition before you engage in combat if you can. Rarely will you get the chance to do all of that, but that's the main goal with it. Campaign-wise, does you mean that too? Oh yeah, so campaign-wise, you want to actually expand around your trees and reclaim the
Do
trees.
concrete walls work in outer space?
When you find concrete walls, I'll let you know if they work or not. Stone walls, however, do work.
Stone walls. Okay.
Yeah, they can soak up some damage, but not an insane amount. I wouldn't, like, depend on them too heavily. Okay, so coming down here, we're going to look at our stockpile for our nuclear stuff. Because the only thing we should realistically be missing is the 3 reactors here. The rest of the stuff, we've got 100 of these, that should be enough. We've got 100 of these exchangers, that should be enough. Let me see, what does this do again? These output 103 a second. These consume 60 a second. So it's not like a 1 to 2, 1 to 1. Oh, great. What'd you do?
I don't know, this line's red. Does that mean that it's too far? Oh, I need a pump.
Mm-hmm. Yep, pipeline is overextended. You gotta give it a pump to give it some more flow.
Okay, we can do that.
Took all that over, instantly started venturing out and getting attacked by events constantly. You just get a lot of events and stuff. Pretty much, as long as you're not planning to hold too much territory early on, at least, you gotta kind of, like, just burn it to the ground and kind of create
Chris,
a no man's land
the
around
liquids.
you.
We don't need trains. We have pipes.
Until later when you can just afford to, like, occupy stuff with the debuffs and all that, because you'll get to a point that you get big enough it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, nice. That works. Yay. That takes care of that.
Very Warhunger saying everything you ventured too far out. Yeah, if you do it too early, it'll hurt you to do that. But you'll reach a point, any faction, you can just start going to war with everybody and just painting the map, basically. It just becomes that type of a deal. Which is totally fine. We support it.
Oh.
Oh boy! I'm
Not gonna
so
lie, I thought something was gonna blow up.
excited.
Yeah, same here.
Oh no, that comes later, much later.
Oh, good, good.
Yoink. At last. Now I just have to wait for it to make it over here, but you get the idea. And then we can design it. Have either... I'm pretty sure I know the answer for Mobius, but have either of you done anything with nuclear energy as of yet?
Not.
That's a big
much.
old negatory, good buddy.
My goodness gracious. Don't worry, we'll fix
Oh,
that.
I'm lagging hard now. Why?
You should try stopping that.
Have you tried
Yeah.
not lagging hard? But lagging soft.
Turn 20, 3 stones away, 3 invades almost. Yeah, so the problem with
Yeah.
Wood Elves is that you get a lot of events about, like,
Idea. I like
different
it.
entities, different factions that'll just, like, randomly invade you, and they just get generated,
Yeah,
basically. So
254 ticks, jeez.
you have to kind of focus on taking care of that stuff, and then get enough income to have armies for defending
Oh wait, no. Didn't mean
and
to do that.
attacking. And then kind of focus on different areas to give yourself a little bit of that wider gap. It's weird. It's like the weirdest part about playing Wood Elves. Alright, just gotta wait on that now. So, when you do these nuclear reactors, I think the number one thing is you could just do one reactor which generates 40 megawatts worth of power, right?
Okay.
But if you put them next to each other, they get a neighbor bonus on how much they actually generate.
Oh.
So you get them next to as many as you can, and they'll have, you know, higher neighbor bonuses that mean higher heat per fuel cell that you put into it, right?
Yeah.
So the ideal setup, at least what I found that I like, is a 2x2. So each reactor has a neighbor bonus of ×2.
Yeah.
Which means this is going to be this is going to be a little bit big. But it'll be okay. Unless you don't trust me, of course.
No, I trust you fully.
And that was his first mistake. Slurp all that. Alright, so do you guys want to go through walking through the design of a nuclear power plant in this game, or do you just want to see the end result?
I mean, I'm interested in the nuclear.
I'd be down to watch.
Okay. Because I'll probably design it somewhere outside of the network first, and then we'll bring it in closer where drones can actually make it. And then we're also gonna... This is gonna be circuit controlled, because if you circuit control it, you can kind of make this into essentially infinite power. And who doesn't like that?
Who doesn't like
Infinite power.
Unlimited.
Never had income? What difficulty were you playing on?
Oh yeah, I
Biggest
did.
person.
Oh wait. Oh.
No. No.
Oh, he says. Oh. No, they didn't get me a fork. No.
What?
I'm.
You guys don't have a fork?
I mean, I do have a fork, but I was hoping that I could use a plastic fork from the restaurant.
Very
so I
hard?
didn't
You
have
could just
to
get
use
income
set
on, like,
dishes.
killing other armies. Literally. I gotcha. I was mostly just kind of thinking on the... doing the little rip of Diablo. When they did the Diablo mobile. What? You guys don't have phones? Do you remember that? When they announced it? I'm gonna take that as a no. My goodness. Am I the only one that knew about that?
Sorry, no, I walked away from my computer. I don't get My headset doesn't reach to the kitchen.
I see.
I get signal. I can hear what you're saying, but like if I try and talk, it's gonna sound like Mr. Roboto. So
Isn't that what you always sound like?
never,
Never, he says. Not even
because we don't give away the
once.
secret that I'm a robot.
Oh, no, if you were a robot, you wouldn't have made such a terrible train stop as what I saw. It would have ruined your circuitry to actually make that. It would have gone against every single fiber of your binary to have put that down. So I can safely say you're human. Because that design was very human. Very human.
What? No.
Oh, yes. Okay, I'm gonna start laying out the groundwork for this nuclear nonsense.
Yay, groundwork.
Just find a semi-open space. This will
I
work.
think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull that up right there, so it's up on my other screen, and I can watch you do it while I continue working on our solar panels.
That is a thought. That is a thought.
High efficiency, low drag.
Yes, very low drag, I dare say.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 4 nuclear reactors here. So first we have to do a little bit of mathematics here.
Okay.
So,
A little bit of meth.
a little bit of meth.
Say meth.
Yep, just a little bit, just a touch, just a titch. So right now they have a 0% neighbor bonus. Each
Right.
neighbor bonus adds 100%. So think about it like it adds like another reactor, right? So if we do 200%, it's like 3 reactors essentially, if I recall here. So we're gonna come over here. We know 40 megawatts on each, so 40, and we're gonna times that by 3, and then times that by 4, which gives us 480 megawatts of power output here, right? So, with that in mind, we have a couple of pieces here. We have to have heat exchangers, and then we have to have these steam turbines right here, where the steam obviously will get heated up and go into these turbines. And then we have little heat pipes that will transfer heat from the reactors to these actual heat exchangers, right? So what we have to determine is, when we look at heat exchangers, we have to look at their max consumption, so they're 10. Well, that's pretty easy. We'll just take 48 divided by 10, right?
Yep.
So 4.8.
So 4.8. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. 48. I'm so stupid. 480 divided by 10. Excuse me. Which goes down to 48.
48.
Yes. So 48 is the number of heat exchangers we'll have. So these ones output 103 steam per second. And a steam turbine consumes 60 per second. So it's not the same ratio with the boilers and stuff, right? So we're going to do 48 times 103. And then we're going to divide by 60 to give us 82.4 steam turbines, or what's needed in the end here, right?
So 83 on rough.
Mhm.
Or I guess 82 would be better.
You
Would
want
it be better to over or under?
You could do over, it doesn't really matter, but we're going to do our baseline, bare minimum, we want 82. Okay? So then I'm going to look at this, and I like to design it kind of in sections, so we're going to divide that by a further 4. So we're going to look at a set of 20.6, and then 48 divided by 4 is 12. So 12 heat exchangers to about 20-ish steam turbines, what we'll look at here, okay?
Okay.
So now I'm just going to clear this for a moment. And going off of our numbers here, so 12 heat exchangers. This will be pretty simple. We can just do like this. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll give a little space here between them. 3. Okay?
Okay.
And this isn't exact science right now. But we want to have some space between them because we're planning to have some of these heat pipes go between this.
Okay.
So we could even go.
That's so that they could share the water and then
Well,
and
it's
only bring
because
it in from one source.
so you're gonna have heat going like this between these, but then you want heat to go past for the additional other 6. Because now we're gonna do this, do a horizontal flip, like that. See that?
Okay. I see it.
Okay.
Looks like an H. Very skinny H.
Yep. And then we'll just connect our pipes for the steam. We'll go like so. So we're gonna have the steam actually come out the sides, and we're gonna have the water is gonna be coming pretty much from one end and then connect to the others. Something like that. Okay?
Okay.
Then we'll have these need to not be interconnected. So we might actually just go ahead and we'll just copy this with another vertical flip. And then this underground pipe goes out to some turbines, right? So then we know that we're looking at about 20, so we'll just cut that in half again and do like 10 to each half of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we could do sideways like this if we want to. We could go, so we could do like this, kind of coming in here, and then kind of space them, so to speak. Or we could go like this. It doesn't really matter what you do with the design, just make sure that you're fitting them in appropriately at some point, right? So I'm just going to kind of space these out to get 10. So that would kind of have us going a bit far out there. So what if we did this and then got rid of those ones? Because that would be 10, and then we could copy this for the other 10. Well, let's not do that right now. Let's do this instead. So kind of laying these out, and then there'd be another one of these sets, which doesn't look very neat and tidy. So we could do like that, which kind of centralizes them a bit more, right? Now, steam goes through here. Then we just make sure that this matches up. Vertical flip. Boop. Just like that. Oh. Shh, you didn't see that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep, you didn't see nothing there. Okay. Alright, so looking at this now, we have a quarter of the design, right? So we could copy this around, but there's one thing we're missing, and that's actually the power distribution. We have to connect to all those turbines, right? So we can look here like this and say, right there, does that connect to all the turbines? And it sure does, so that would work. So then we could take this, the basic idea right now, and we could, like I said, do something like this to go around all 4 and then try to line these up a little bit more neatly. So that then this is more centralized, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the problem right now with that, and I'm just going to go ahead and zip those back in, is that there's a lot of wasted space in the center with that, right?
Right.
So alternatively, we could actually instead copy this and then come out another space like so, and then adjust our turbines here, where we just kind of bump them off to the side a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then do this to allow that heat pipe to come through there, right? And then it would be copying this, doing a, not a vertical flip, a horizontal flip, like that. Okay? The only thing we need to make sure is that do we have enough turbines? That's 80 turbines right there. Okay, so that's not quite enough, but that is 48 heat exchangers. So the only thing you'd have to do is just add like maybe a couple turbines here on the ends. And we could even, to keep it symmetrical, go as far as 84 like that. Which is more than what you need, but it keeps it looking nice, and it guarantees that you use up all the steam that is generated from this, right?
Got it.
Okay.
And then, where's that at? The copper might, it's just one right there, which means there might be either a nest or something's nesting up in one of those areas.
I'm
Okay.
right by it.
Okay, so then let's just take this. I'm gonna shift this a little bit so that we can see it slightly clearer here. Alright, so now the only thing here is how do you hook up the water, and then how do we hook up the steam to actually interact with each other, right? So,
They're
easy.
coming. Oh. Oh, and I don't have the right guns. Oh no.
Oh no. Alright. We'll come back to that in just a moment.
Okay.
Hey, no.
Brother, you should have brought a tank to a bug fight.
I thought it was just one bug.
Alright, here we go. Rolling. Gotta kind of bob and weave through everything. Yeah, does that kind of make sense on how the nuclear reactors work so far?
Yeah, it's basically just sharing heat.
Yeah, so they'll share heat, but then you got a circuit control based on the heat to make sure you're not wasting your nuclear cells. Because nuclear is actually really, really cheap once you get it going. It's functionally infinite. But if you circuit control it, it becomes even more infinite.
Okay.
Alright. You got the fixes on that?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Okay. Yeah, this is why we need walls. This is also kind of the reason why I'm planning on you guys go to a planet and I stay behind, because very good chance that something like this happens, and it's a lot easier if someone's here manually to diffuse, so to speak.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Okay, so there was a nest right there. We'll just go out a little farther and just kind of pop a couple more. Yeah, there is one planet that you'll visit that the heat is actually a very important mechanic that you'll want to know. So you don't have to know it
think I know
now.
which one you're talking
You're gonna
about.
figure it out. Yeah, you'll probably know. You haven't experienced it yet, but you'll know which one it is. And in fact, I actually considered Gleba to be another very, very valid use case of using a nuclear-like power setup without actually using nuclear. And if you have questions about that, that's tough. You'll have to figure it out when you get there. Can't reveal all the secrets at once, you know?
I mean, you could, but then
Yeah.
that wouldn't be fun.
It would also probably fry your guys' brains a little bit.
That's true. That's very true.
Open up the Pandora's box of knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the slowest trickle to the yellow science now.
Oh, excellent. A trickle is better than nothing, I suppose.
It's like not barely even a trickle, and I mean like barely.
Well, then you better not put it on that train. You better not start looking. You better have that just trickle on a belt over to the science. Just disconnect it from the train loading until it can actually be at scale. And once you've got that set up, you can go back to designing your space platform.
Okay, so that is not a blue. It should be passive provider.
Okay.
It's like I'm out of accumulators to place down.
Oh, man.
It's okay. I have more accumulators in the boxes.
Don't know if you hear volume still. What do you mean? Game capture's definitely on. It might be quiet, but it's on.
No, I made a mistake. Where did it come from? Oh. There.
Unless it's just really quiet on your guys' end. Oh, you know what? I might have turned it down a bit for Bellum. Trying to, like, save people's eardrums a little bit. Because Bellum is, like, really loud. Just by design. It is quiet? Okay. That's fine. We can turn it up. Yeah, I think I toned down Bellum because I didn't want to, like, wreck people's ears. Maxed out, barely heard it. I gotcha. Is that better? Much better? Good. Hey, Genesis, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'll have to check on Bellum on Friday and see if maybe I had it too quiet on Friday for Bellum. I don't know. I thought I was doing people a favor, but if it was too insanely quiet, maybe it needs to be adjusted some. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad it's better, though. Glad it's better. Go ahead and just preload the shells there. Listen to Vados, but I think Factorial's quiet. Yeah, I think... that's part of it. My master volume is down because I want to be able to hear people in Discord. Yeah, it makes sense. So it's already down by 50%, so if I upped it, it would be a little different. But then that would alter the audio levels on my end over here. That makes way more sense. Ooh, get the nest. There we go. Wow. He did the sidestep on me hard. Yeah, because, like, you want people to still hear you in Bellum, but you also want to give the experience of the chaos and stuff that Bellum provides. So I'm hoping that I struck a good balance with it last time. We'll see, though. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I have to go around and, like, clear out these nests, because literally nobody else wants to go and clear out the nests right now. Driving me bonkers. That's why I usually try to prioritize defense on saves. Did you feel deaf or did you perfectly still felt tense? Good, okay. I might see if there's a way I can automatically set my audio levels
Why do I feel like that's too close, though?
based on the game. Like, what's too close?
No, I'm trying to put down a RoboPort, but it's like... okay, well, I guess. I'm just gonna put it there.
Is it yelling at you?
Yeah, well, the line wasn't showing up, and I was like... Why isn't the line showing up?
I gotcha. That'd be fancy, yeah. Well, because I already do that with my game swapping for Factorio and for Warhammer. It's just a matter of, like, figuring out how to do it for Bellum, but then also see if I can programmatically adjust the volume. I'm sure there's a way that I can, that it can go down to, like, that perfect volume level without me having to fiddle with it, you know what I mean? Oh, I got stuck. Good thing I'm in a tank. Oh.
Oh no.
It's just a tank. I got stuck.
Did you die?
No, I just lost my
No.
tank.
Oh. Aw. I mean, yay, you're not dead.
Yeah. This is a short walk back, it's fine. I was just trying to, like, hit some of these nests a bit preemptively, and I'm starting to realize, wow, I'm going to be spending a lot of time killing nests now.
Yes.
There we go. Had another exoskeleton just bounce. Yes.
I think... so I want my robots to automate the building of the, whatchamacallit? The solar farm that I have going on upstairs.
Yes.
So, would it be passive provider chests to put them into the bot network?
Yes.
The right... Okay.
Yes.
Not active provider chests?
So active provider chests will try to clear the chest immediately and push it into the system.
Okay.
Which means it's
These are
trying
just like...
it's trying to void the chest and throw it anywhere it can into the system.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
So a
All right.
passive will just put it in the chest and then just say, hey, these are here if anybody wants it, and then just wait in the chest.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Ugh.
Okay.
I thought this was gonna work.
Wah, wah, wah. Alright, got our nuclear fuel cells. Go back down here. Okay, I am starting to work on the nuclear reactor once again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What do we want to do? This. Actually, let's see. Let's do a decider. Read temperature and the fuel. And then if the temperature is less than, I'll do 575 to start with. Then we'll just let everything come through. And then, if fuel cell is less than 1. Nice and easy there. I guess we could just do if it equals 0. And then stack size 1. And this will request All right. And then just some more power hookups. Why does that feel so weird there? Nah, it don't matter that much. Okay. Okay, and then let's see. Probably don't need to, but I'm going to go ahead and just hook up the steam across the board a little bit. And then water. Which, this might surprise you guys, but you only need one pump. One offshore pump for all this.
What? Nobody told me that.
Yeah, they wouldn't tell you, because Big Pipe wants you to think that it's necessary.
Big pipe. Those bastards.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Let's do another horizontal flip. Should be... Oh, wait, that's not right. That ain't right. Oh, Bobby, what have we done? Oh, I see what we did. Oh, I see what we did now. Yeah, we definitely messed up on that one. It frightens me how stupid I can be sometimes. But only sometimes.
Only sometimes. Not always.
Yeah, other times, not afraid at all, to be honest. If I'm being real. Okay. So then if we look at this... This should all be hooked up, unless I missed something, which I might have. Oh, then I gotta add some roboports to this, because it does need roboports to actually maintain it there. I think that's it. Let's go ahead and blueprint it. This is gonna be the nuclear plant Mark 1. Hooray! Okay. And then we delete that. Okay, now, where do we put it? You have anywhere particular that you would want it, Mobius? Do you want like a power plant that's away from the factory? Do you want it like as tight inside with the factory as possible? Where are you thinking?
Well, I've seen them blow up. So,
What, are you afraid?
yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you
very
saying
much so.
my nuclear plant is gonna blow up? That doesn't sound very faithful. Okay, bud. All right, Buster. You better watch yourself right now. I tell you what. That's rude. That's downright rude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm untrusting of the nuclear energy.
How dare you?
I know. I know.
Because nuclear is amazing. Let's see here. I am gonna get. We're not making roboports automatically, are we?
We are.
We are? Oh.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Well, thank goodness. That'll make this process much easier then. Ooh. Will this fit? Ooh. Wait a minute. I might have the perfect spot. Oh! Alright. You ready?
Yep.
I don't know if you're ready for this. I don't know if you're ready. Alright. Witness this. Ready?
Witness me.
Oh
this is
my
gonna be-
goodness, that is perfect.
That is so dang perfect.
Look at all that space we're about to save.
And the robots are just gonna do it. I love
Yep.
it.
The only thing I'm not seeing getting satisfied is pipes, but that's okay. We'll see if it catches up eventually. I need to get an offshore pump. What am I missing? This plate? Give me this. Boom. Yeah, I see underground pipe, but I don't see
Yeah.
regular pipe yet. But it might catch up in a bit. We'll wait and see. The world? Where's that offshore pump I just made? Oh, there it is. There it is. I thought I was going crazy for a second there.
Crazy.
Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that juicy goodness getting thrown down.
Yep. You know it's gonna be great?
Hmm.
When it's all working.
Oh, yes. Let's see. Okay, so right now, the RoboPort's not connected to the main network. That's actually okay, because I wanted to build it first to make sure everything is hooked up. Then we'll hook up the rest of it to actually request the nuclear fuel cells.
Yeah.
Let's see. I should just check right now. Do we have pipes? Oh, there's a lot of places making pipes. Slowly making pipes, but there are places making pipes.
Like it.
Yeah, I want to make sure this is all in place because we don't want to have heat being generated and then not getting used. So it's important that it's all hooked up.
Yeah. I think I have pipes. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. I'm a team player.
Also, for the uninitiated, I did this little stagger on purpose just to mess with people that like symmetry.
I hate you.
Because that makes me
appreciate it.
chuckle. I was gonna say Mobius knows. Mobius knows I do stuff like that just randomly.
Yeah. We had a whole talk about it in Dune.
Oh my god.
He was like, "Why'd you put the box like this?" I was like what? That's fine."
This gremlin, every time I'd log in, would move boxes to random ass spots. And I'd spend like 20 minutes every time I logged in adjusting boxes.
There was one time I didn't even move the boxes far. I just like slightly rotated them so they weren't like all even and flat. So some of them would be like off like 2 degrees. We're talking. And then it was just funny. Like, I hate you so much. Why would you do this?
I started putting them on the shelves and putting down like spacers so that you couldn't move them.
I was really sad when that happened.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, now I can't make it, semi not obvious.
Like I learned like if you use because like before I was just using full on like the ceiling tiles or whatever or the floor tiles.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But if you used the half circles in conjunction with like the other like outer part of the half circle, you couldn't move them. Or you couldn't move them out of place pretty much. There was like a very specific spot where they could be.
Oh,
That's
but
how much it bothered me. I did enough research to figure out how to counter your counter.
just in time for Dune to like basically die.
Die. Yeah, I know. That whole playgroup now plays freaking Elite Dangerous.
Oh, do they? Oh,
They went to Elite Dangerous of all things after that?
Yeah, I was like, you guys didn't hate yourselves enough after Dune. You were like, let me play Elite Dangerous.
I would have laughed really hard if they went to Conan Exiles instead, because that would have
Oh
been
my
the
gosh.
real cherry on top.
Oh, I'm such a dunce.
Aren't we all?
Fudge. Alright, well this can all be rectified. It's okay.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Wait. That mirrored portion above that I built,
Yeah.
it doesn't connect. It's an easy fix, but it's just annoying.
Oh, I'm sure. I just realized we have like almost 1,000 construction bots because since the power's been going in and out, the circuit logic doesn't always work. It's like, oh, well, I only wanted 500. There's 966 construction bots.
That's awesome.
But also,
Good.
why are the construction bots not finishing my stuff? Why do they hate? There's like one tiny little section they're just not doing. That's okay. I think we can hook this up to the Robo network entirely now. I think we're fine. We're just gonna give it that full send, you know?
I'm curious if my solar panels are going to give this battery bank enough charge.
Oh, if they don't, something's certainly gonna.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I almost feel like what I just did was completely useless.
Oh no, it's actually good to have like backup power systems. It's fine. You can be validated. Yeah. You can be validated, don't worry. Don't you fret. Back Addict, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome, welcome. Alright, now just wait. Soon there will be light. Unless, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, no, there we go. Now the fuel cells are on the way. Oh, welcome back, Genesis. How's it going? What's the rest of my heat pipes? Oh, did I not have enough heat? I didn't even check if I had enough heat pipes. Oopsie poopsie. Luckily, those are like the least expensive thing on the list, so we'll get that. We'll get that sorted. Where's a happy copper belt I can snuff? Do a little sniff. Ooh, right there. Oh yes. How many do we need? Oh, just like 8. Make it 10, just to be safe. Say hello back to Back Addict. Okay, well I just assumed that you were gone because you hadn't said anything for a bit either, so it's always better to be safe than sorry, right?
what are they asking for?
Glad that you guys know each other though. That's fun. Oh my gosh, there's... Okay, wait, no. They're getting satisfied. They're getting satisfied. We're good.
6.
Alright. So it's gonna take these a bit to actually fire up, but once they fire up, it's gonna be great. Oh yes. You're gonna watch that power just like spike.
Yeah. Power spikes.
I like to randomly find Factorio streams, so many ways to play this game. I know, I love it. These guys are all brand new. I'm kind of helping them go through Space Age and stuff. So I went ahead and made a nuclear facility for them to actually get, you know, some power going because
Hey,
they're
we did
having
a thing.
power issues. You did the thing. What'd you do? Whoa.
Produce 1,000 processing units per hour.
Oh, there you go. Come on, little drone. Come on. You can do it. Alright, I've set it to 575 degrees, but we'll see if that actually matters or not. Mm-hmm, look at that. Perfectly fuel balanced as all things should be. I'll sit here and watch it so you guys can see when it turns on, because when it turns on, it is one of the most beautiful things you'll ever witness. It's still got some time, though. You don't have to watch, you don't have to watch. It's got time. You can work on stuff. Like I said, I'll watch it for you, don't worry. Time to restart so I can follow along? Oh, yeah? I mean, you probably will catch up pretty quick. These guys are only just barely starting to work on space platforms and stuff, so... Start a new save, recently became spaghetti, been over a year since I beat the game. Did you beat it doing Space Age, or did you just beat it on vanilla? Because, man, I keep coming back and playing again and again. I beat this game so many times. I can't stop. I'm addicted. I get the shakes. I've been doing Pyanodons now on the side on my own time, not recording it or anything, just as like a Zen garden, basically. You did do Space Age? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, because I've played this game for so long now, and just, I don't know. It's beautiful. Loaded your old save, couldn't even remember any of the remotes for all the Spidertrons. Yep. Yep. You gotta love it. I tried to load up my old, space exploration save the other day, and I was like, ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I gotta wait till they update it to 2.0 status. Is still the same multiplayer playthroughs earlier? Yeah, it is. Been a while? Yeah, it's been like a couple weeks now. We do it every Monday. Or do you mean the YouTube one? Because this one isn't the YouTube one. It's not that one. This is the one that has the other people that are brand new that are playing it, like, live. And I only play whenever they're on, which is usually Mondays, so... It's particularly Mobius that we're playing with, but the other two have kind of just started tagging along. YouTube, don't watch you on YouTube. That's totally fine. Like I said, so I've got like kind of multiple parallel runs going. I got the Pyanodons one that's for me personally, just my own amusement. And then I've got the vanilla one that we finished and now is transitioning into the Space Age that I give the seed. It's a play along type of thing. And then we've got this one right now that's with Mobius, Pistachio, and Omen. So that's like 3 that are pretty active right now, like parallels. Then I have a couple other ones that are on the side, basically.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, it has begun now. At least a part of it's begun. And that's because this one didn't have the water hookup like I thought it did, which is a little bit annoying. It was literally one tile off on the underground pipe. That's so stupid. No. Anyway, once this gets put down, you can then look at the power chart here. You'll begin to see as the nuclear energy begins to take over and then like charge all the accumulators and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it should also kind of slow down a bit because they're only going to consume as much steam as they need. So yeah, right there, all the steam turbines just slowed down. So they'll speed up as they need more. So it's actually typically a good idea to store some excess steam so that you kind of don't waste all the energy here. Why did these load all the fuel cells suddenly? That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, it must have been the low power state did something with that.
Heck yeah, low power state.
Weird. What? That shouldn't be outputting anything. Why is this? Oh. Whoopsie poopsie. I see the problem now. I see the problem now. I gotta rethink this a little bit. Okay, let's see. So while I rethink this, I had a way that I did this before. Now I gotta remember now.
Very carefully.
Yeah. So basically, I tried to set it up where it would read this temperature and allow information through. But I don't think it needs that anymore, come to think of it. So I think it should be... And, oh yeah, that's what I'm missing with it. And then that equals 0. Then we could just send a color signal. We'll just do red. And then just when the color signal red equals 1. Okay. A slight error. My bad. My bad on that one.
Okay, we'll allow it.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Then we'll just kind of superload one of those. That's fine. You don't need to be in there. Okay. Now it's good. Now it's good. Which means I have to redo my blueprint again. No. Doot. Oh, look at that. Now it's even prettier because it's all vertical right there. That's perfect. We'll even iterate it to Mark II. Wow. And there we go. A beautiful, beautiful, clean energy. Green energy, because it still counts as green. Isn't that nice?
Yay, Project Greenpeace.
Alright, so now you'll never have energy problems again unless you go above this capacity, in which case you just paste down another set of it.
Hey.
The only problem is that the little assembly line for it down here is missing red circuits going down to feed the nuclear reactors, so that would have to be brought over and just hand fed into it, but that takes like no time at all for it to do that.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad that you built all that power so that I could just, you know, use it.
Yeah. Well, also look at the space difference between the solar and versus the nuclear.
Yeah. No, I know.
It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Which means that also my Covarex enrichment won't get messed up again. Which, I'll be honest, was sort of my main motivating factor on that one, because I saw that it got messed up with the low power states, so.
And look, I built walls.
Yes. How does that make you feel? Do you feel protected now?
Yeah. Totally.
Good. The false security.
Yep.
Okay, and then we'll just slap a metric buttload in there. And that should be enough for a while. Oh yes. Flamethrower and laser wall is fun. It is fun. I do like my gun turrets, though. Okay, so now that's done, and power has been restored to the world. What else are we doing right now? Are you not doing your space
Why?
platform anymore, Pistachio?
Oh, I was on the. I am doing I'm on the space platform, trying to organize it.
Oh, I gotcha. Let's have a look what you're doing right
my
now.
body.
Okay, so what are we thinking here? What are we thinking?
So I think I've had a system for the boosters where materials that are being pulled off of the asteroids are put onto the belt to then get processed. Any chunks that are not what we need gets put back on so it can get reprocessed. Other than that, ice, iron, ore, and carbon get sent down to the boosters. Though I have a feeling this section is going to be just faulty, mainly because the the splitter before is not necessarily splitting it to
Okay.
the sections that we need. But regardless, the idea is still there. That essentially all the materials will be set down. I will be splitting this one off to get sent up for ammo, but other than that, still a work in progress.
Okay, that's fine. Trial and error, right?
But do you see any problems with it right now?
I mean, well, of course I'm going to see problems, but how do I think? How do I say this? Let me think here, because I don't want to like
Yeah.
spoil anything. I want you to still kind of figure stuff out.
Okay.
Okay. Have you thought about how to handle if you have too much of like the asteroid chunks?
Not yet.
Okay. That's
Okay.
something that I would think about with it.
Okay.
In fact, do you know which planet? What's the planet that we're confirmed wanting to go to? What did we decide on?
Was it at Fulgora?
Fulgora, the one we haven't. Nobody's been to it except for you,
Yeah.
Seto.
I've been to them all. Alright, so I'm
I
gonna
know.
let's go ahead. Let's research that then, because what that's gonna allow you to do is you'll be able to see the planet, and then you'll be able to hover over it while you're looking at it, and it'll kind of give you some idea of that. But then you could also go on to basically the add station, which right now it only has novice, but then you could also add Fulgora to that. But the main thing is that you want to look at the flight path from novice to Fulgora and see what the asteroid content is between here and there, right?
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna make them go to Gleba. Okay. I did suggest it. I did kind of hint at it, but Pistachio already knows, so
Chris, I figured out
he
the
discouraged
problem
them.
with your train stops.
Oh.
They don't have anything calling trains.
Oh. Because their limit is at 0 currently.
Right.
So
And there's nothing to activate the train limit to 1. I think I can handle this.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say, let Pistachio continue to work on his platform. Let's have Mobius see if he can get a train calling. The right way, damn it.
Seto, I will want your assistance on this, that, and this, because I thought I had it, but then I broke, and I'm like, great, now I don't know how to make it so that it evenly distributes, or at least as soon as both of those lanes have materials to send, it will send an equal amount of them to the assemblers or whatever they need to go to.
Okay. It's kind of hard to tell without, like, having the materials there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I figured as soon as he fixes the trains, we can focus on it.
Yeah, so let's come back to that. Focus on your platforms and stuff.
Okay. Okay, let's see. And
But yeah, I kind of wanted them to go to Gleba and start from scratch because I thought that would have been an enriching experience, but I got shut down on that one. I got a little bit shut down on that one. That's okay. So originally they were thinking of going to Vulcanus, which I think is a great starting planet. It's very easy, very like, you know, low key, low maintenance, so to speak, with it. But I think Fulgora is an amazing planet, and I've only really started on Vulcanus and Gleba. I actually never started as my first planet being Fulgora, so I'm kind of curious how it goes, because, like, in theory it should work, right? Like, there's a lot of really good stuff on Fulgora, but I usually either go for Gleba so I can get, like, my research and my biolabs up immediately, and then just start making science more efficient, or I go over to Vulcanus so I can have my foundries, and I can have my liquid metal trains running around on Novice, so... You know, we'll see. We'll see. I do like it all. Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Liar.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
If you hate me that much, you know?
No, I didn't say that. I do like the requester chest. Oh!
Did you see me following along? I was kind of hoping I was gonna catch you just get plastered on that rail.
It's messed up, man.
Now this looks like you just copied something here. Is that right?
Well, yeah, but that's what all the best people do is they just copy something to here.
All right, but now do you know what to hook up to where? That's the question.
I'm looking at it. I'm reevaluating my process.
Oh my gosh! Guys, why do you do this? Why do every single one of you have such a, like, hard-on for doing only half the belt?
I wasn't trying to only do half the belt. Like I said, I didn't have the materials there. I would fix it.
What? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, that hurts me so much.
Don't worry, I got you.
You got something, alright. You got something. I can tell you that right now.
Genital heart disease.
The genital disease, probably at this point. Like, I feel like this is the factorial equivalent of cock and ball torture. It's what I'm experiencing right now. And I know it's intentional. I know it's intentional. Oh my gosh. To get the miners before Fulgora. Yeah, the big mining drills are really nice on Fulgora. I've never used, like, the regular ones on Fulgora, so I don't know what the difference is really with it.
Okay.
Jeez.
So we're gonna go take that.
Well, I'm glad it's triggering you
that,
back, because I'll be honest, it was triggering me as well.
And ta-da, we did it.
Alright, that's a little better. That's a little better. I do appreciate that.
That I didn't just run a red cable to each individual chest.
Yeah, because that was whew, that was something. I'll tell you that right now. That was something.
Where does that come from? What's this thing?
What?
I just put that on there because I was trying to remedy the situation. I didn't realize you were doing another balancer behind a balancer.
It's called a 4-to-2 lane balancer. No.
Yeah.
4-to-2 belt balancer to a 2-to-2 lane balancer.
You're doing a 6-to-3 balancer to a 4-to-2 balancer.
Which, shoot, is still being bottlenecked. Hold on.
There's so many easier ways you guys could do this.
Let me do a balancer to a balancer to balance the balancer. I love it. I love it a lot. I love it a lot.
I gotta say, I'm gonna just do a simple test.
What is this? Wait a second. That's just feeding into itself. It's like It's like an Ouroboros before my eyes.
Hold on,
Don't
because
worry
that
about
is
the
a,
Ouroboros.
That's literally what's happening right now, though.
it's a 4 to. Oh wait.
What is
I
this?
see.
Is supposed to be a copper station? Okay.
This is supposed to have. I'm missing something. This was supposed to be 3 lanes, and that's why I chose this one. It's a 6 to 3.
Oh my goodness gracious. Gentlemen, why? Why do you hate me so much?
Anyways, let me fix this problem right now.
Doesn't answer the question. He just says anyways and moves on. Love it.
You guys are gonna make me cry so hard. Oh, it's art?
What did we call copper? Was it C or K? It was K. That's right. Alright.
Yeah, that's the signal we're using for copper. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Well, it's always gonna be that way. So
Okay.
as well.
It's fine. It's fine. I
There.
just hope you guys understand just how much I love you. All right, I love you both. But oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I think I could find a better way to do this.
I would certainly hope so. To be honest, I would hope there's a better way than what I'm witnessing. Because if there's not, we have problems. Man, why is it taking so long to discover full... Oh, we only have 56 SPM. I got it. I got you now. Because there's just this cute little science station. Someday we'll break 300. We'll break 100. We'll break 100. Don't worry.
What's the science per minute right now?
56, 55, average.
Double it and pass it on.
Double it and pass it on, he says. The way you've designed it, it's not exactly easy to double it and pass it. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that probably contributes a little bit to the fluctuation. That's okay. That's a lot of wires and a lot of cables I'm seeing from all these medium electric poles.
It looks pretty.
You know, how's your cable management on your PC, if you don't mind me asking?
It's actually pretty nice.
Okay, then why does it not translate to this game? Answer me that question right now.
Alright, now what do you think of that thing?
Alright, that is much better. That's much cleaner. Again, there's easier ways that you could handle this, but that will work. That is very nice. That's quite nice. It'd be better if you had the green inserters, of course, but, you know, you work with what you got.
Why
Why not?
did I hook this up to the wrong thing? I'm looking at it, but there's a lot of cables here.
It depends. What do you think? Do you understand what this is doing?
What the fuck? Yeah.
Alright, walk me through it.
I'm just confused why... No, I changed it from the exact same thing that we have on the other stuff.
Okay.
It's not... I just feel like I have something wired in wrong.
Well, the best way to know is to go through it, like, step by step and understand what's happening, right? So, you're wired up to the chest. Chests go to here, yeah?
Yep.
What does this do?
Wait, where are you selecting? Sorry.
This. What does this do? This one right here.
Oh, no, this one's working. This one's working. It's the copper one that's not working.
Oh, the copper one right here.
Because my signal's not going to. There are no trains on way to the stop, and it's not enabling the train limit.
Oh my gosh, what are all these wires? Hold on a second. I can't see. There's a power line in the way. Hold on. So you have this.
Oh, you know what it is?
Yeah, I see it now. I see it now.
Yeah.
It ain't got no gas. Time 2, what is this? They got their own train stations, Mahalik. Let's give it to them. Wait, did you not fix it?
No, I didn't fix it. Now I'm lost. What? Oh, did I have it plugged into the wrong one?
Yeah, you need that on the input. And also,
Oh.
when you're first doing this, you need to kind of seed it, because it doesn't technically know what's in there right now, right?
Yeah.
So one way to seed that is you've got this constant combinator hooked up with a green wire over here, so we could actually take a red wire over there, except that would be each, so we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. No. So you can seed it by using a constant combinator here temporarily,
Yeah.
wired up with... Ah, my word, why was it so delayed? It was just a simple copper signal. And we'll just do... 50? Let's see. Make sure we got this right. So this is K. And then you got your green signal K minus K, which puts us at 288. And then L... Oh, I see the real reason. Hold on, you don't actually have to see this one. I'm stupid. Alright. There is one setting that you've missed here.
Is it on the train stop?
I don't know, is it?
Is it the enable train limit?
Is it?
Hold on.
Look, more to
set
the
train
right.
limit, yeah.
There you go. Alright.
Yeah.
And now there's no train on its way, because I'm guessing there's no train with copper right now. Why are there so many trains filled with stone? Why? Why? What happened? What happened?
I feel like this has something to do with.
It was probably the low power state. No. And Omen's thing isn't using it. No. Okay, hold on. Alright, we'll fix this. Don't worry, we'll fix this. We'll free up those trains. Although there should be some iron trains.
No, the iron trains are fine. It's the copper trains that we're missing.
Ooh, that's right. That's
I don't know
right.
if you've noticed this slow but steady trickle of robots bringing over one piece of copper at a time.
I'm disgusted they're bringing copper wire over at all, to be honest with you.
I don't know where they're getting it from, but it's
Alright,
making me
alright.
laugh.
That's okay, we'll just do it. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Just gonna do
Oh, hey, look,
this.
we got a train coming this way.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh man, I do have to do this.
It's just piled up behind the.
Oh man, I gotta do just one. Alright, and then let's just do a filter. Left. And prioritize that nonsense. There we go. Mondays only because you don't want your sanity to drop too fast to get that. No, it's Mondays because my sanity's already dropped by the time we've come here. Okay, so now I can just hook up that temporarily to increase our capacity, which should... Oh, I have to add... I gotta add more to this. Okay, I gotta add 48 more. That's gonna be 92. Ah! Not 1952. There we go.
Hey, we got the full gore briefing. Woo!
Hooray! And then that unlocks the space map now that you can look at, and you can see all the planets that you'll eventually discover. And then you can click on the planet itself, and it won't do anything, but there's a line between Novice and Fulgore. You can click on that, and that now gives you some data on the space route.
15,000 kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
And there is debris.
Yep. A mix of the regular asteroid chunks and then the medium asteroids now begin to come into play. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Yep, so you'll be able to see that when you're closer to Novice, the density in all of them is a lot higher. And then as you start to get away from Novice, the chunks begin to get lower, and then the asteroids get up higher a bit until you reach the actual planet itself, and then the planet there will have like a base value of some of these chunks and some of these asteroids when you're in orbit.
Yeah.
And you can click on, you can hover over, I should say, each of them to kind of see that relationship, so to speak.
Okay.
So then you know which line on the graph correlates to which thing. And you can also, of course, hover over the line itself to see what each one of those is, and then get the exact value at that specific point in the graph as well. And you don't really need to know them, like, numerically perfectly or anything. It's just kind of a good thing to know generally what you're going to be seeing, and then just kind of plan for that for your processes. Hey, look, copper! Wow! And your factory is now coming alive, thanks to the copious amount of power provided by nuclear. You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you, thank you. What about it?
It's not. Well, I mean, even when we had plates coming down, it wasn't pushing anything.
Give it a second.
Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Are you trying to mix the belts here, Pistachio?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Why?
I was trying to be smart.
Oh, so here's the thing.
Clearly, I am not.
We're consuming, each of these consumes 0.1 steel, but then 0.25 plastic per second. That's not a 1-in-1, so you can't do like a half and half, right?
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah,
you'd
right.
have to get a lot more specific on your math of that, which is not worth it. And you're also, because you're only using one inserter at this can only look at, essentially, since you're only using half the lane for that, it can only look at 4 items at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So since it's not a 50-50 split, it's never going to be able to have everything that it needs. It's a miracle that this is getting what it needs up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Let me just
Also,
turn that into a
I'm
two-belter.
noticing a problem over here. Each factory is getting half of the, or 2/3 of the recipe it needs.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, what do you mean?
So this
Oh, I
requires pipes and
see
iron
it.
gear
I see
wheels.
it. I see it. And thus the theoretical meets the reality.
Well, this one wasn't even theoretical. What what happened here?
This was probably on tired. This was probably on tired. Let's see, how do I want to fix this?
You probably have to go back to basics on this one.
Yeah.
I'm all for, you know, circuit magic and whatnot stuff, but it's gotta make sense. At a certain point, it's gotta make sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about fixing it tonight if you don't want to. You can leave it for another time.
I kind of do, but at the same time, it's more of. Well, actually, how badly do we need yellow science?
I don't know, how badly do you want to, like, do stuff?
Well, the thing is, I want to be able to build either this thing or yellow, both of which I'm very interested in, both of which I do not have time to do at the same time.
Okay, so pick one.
Mobius, take care of the factory. Fix my mistakes. Kidding. I'm kidding. I do want to do want to keep working on the space platforms.
It's fine, you can do whatever you want. Just know that anything that involves utility science, we just won't be able to do.
Yeah.
Which right now, it's just mostly like the portable fission reactor, which would be really nice, but it's not necessary.
Oh.
Worker robot speeds, greater battery storage for your personal suits, which you might want when you're going to a new planet and
you're
stuff.
right. That does need fuel. And I can work on the space platform on my own time too. So,
Yeah.
when's the next time we plan on working on the factory?
That's up to Mobius on that one. But it would be Monday at the latest. Can't be weekends anymore because weekends are for Bellum. Bellum is my city. Don't you ow. You've never played it. You don't know. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's so beautiful. If you played it once, just once, you would know, you would feel it. You'd have the drive, I just know it. But you don't want to because you're lame. And I get it, it's okay. What happened to my copper? Where's my copper? Where are my balls?
John, where are my balls?
Is it because all the copper's going to... Oh my gosh! That's where all the copper went! It's even got the iron! No! It's still going. Okay, alright, alright.
That I can understand is not my fault.
Alright, Dad's coming up.
How is that not your fault? You made it.
The trains are not my fault. You chose the trains.
What do you mean I chose the trains?
To be fair, Mobius, you didn't set
To
the
be
proper
fair.
limit. To be fair. That's okay. We'll just come
To
up.
be fair.
We'll adjust it. We'll adjust it. It's fine. So we're gonna survive this, alright? We're gonna survive this. We just have a slight thing that we need to do here. So this is calculating the maximum number of trains that could be here, but you have a lot of storage capacity here, which means that the theoretical number of trains that can supply this is actually quite high. So
Yeah.
you have to counter that with a bit of balance, right? So we come over here, we got to do like a limit. Where you have to say pretty much... So we look over behind this, and you have space for like one train. Maybe two. Yeah, we could do 2 trains. See, like that? So the upper limit would be 2 trains. So then we just do, if this goes above 2, we want to set it to only 2. So if L is greater than 2, this would then be set as L passing as 2. So basically we need to have a decider for that. And then if L is less than or equal to 2, that's when we then allow L to just do whatever with that. Then we do these feeding back. Oops. 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 Everything's just going pear-shaped now. I don't want it to feed in. What is going on here now? Okay, this has the right output now. Okay. There we go. Alright, so what we did is with a couple decider combinators, we have 2 conditions. One of them is if the L signal is above 2, we hard limit it to 2. And then if it's below 2, we allow it to actually say 1 or 0, basically.
Got it. Okay.
So now it'll never request more than this, which means we probably have to do the same thing over here. Although now that it's full, it's probably not going to run into that issue. So this one's probably okay now, because it wasn't getting in the way of anything. Yes, now this allows trains to actually pass through and not get, like, stuck. Again. Because boy howdy was that terrible.
I still like the amount of rock trains that we have sitting in our depot.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while to go through, I'm afraid. Given that our rock consumption right now is kinda negative, to be honest with you. It's kinda non-existent.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only way to solve that, basically, is that we pretty much need to be producing stuff, so we need to have those copper trains start coming back and doing stuff again. And it also, because of distance, this place is actually taking priority, so we need to adjust that. So we're going to adjust the priority. We'll leave that default 50. We're going to change the priority of this one to be 60. Because we want to have the main factory have the priority on trains now. And then secondary trains will start to come over here to feed this. So if we did that right, this train should then go to the actual drop concerning the factory. Now what?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
It's one of the weird ones. I'm
It's
gonna
one of
get
the
there.
weird.
We were so focused on whether we could, we didn't stop to think whether we should. Oh,
You are correct.
that's okay. There we go. Yep,
I
so
do-
now let's go straight to the main factory first and service it. Fly, my guardian angel, fly! There we go. Yeah, to be fair, there is a lot of systems
To be fair.
that I deal with constantly, right? That I'm just used to, so it's kind of funny to say like, oh wow, and not everyone's used to this. Oh. Because, like, you know, like, hard limiting the train to something I would have done immediately once I knew the spacing and that it was so close to the actual main highway, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. You guys, you're catching on. You're catching on. You'll get there. I also just really like trains, so of course I know, like, a bunch about the trains.
Of course. As one does, you know.
Yeah,
Makes
just
sense.
right. Exactly.
There we go. Low density structures have now been fixed.
Good.
Next
Still,
problem of this. Let's see, you pinged. Was it this one or this one?
maybe the other one. It could be many. It could be several. It
This
could be
one.
none.
It's there. I don't think this is an issue? Question mark.
No, it's not. This one's not an issue, but I should definitely just spread this out a little bit.
Naz has a great idea.
Oh, I can't
I
wait
don't
to
think
hear
we're
it.
at that solution yet. He says research nukes that might solve your problem.
Oh, will it?
Actually, hold on. Do we have nukes? I'm actually curious now. No, do you know what we need for nukes?
What?
We need yellow science!
Oh my gosh.
He saved himself.
That's the
What
problem.
is
That's the
the-
problem. Pistachio, you're a clever boy. Alright, you're a clever boy. You saved yourself from nuclear disaster by making sure you were in the only gateway to it right now. I see you. I understand.
Yes, I knew it. It was all according to plan.
Alright, now buy Bellum and play with us this weekend as punishment for your crimes.
Oh, jeez.
That's right. That's
Pretty
right.
much. Pretty much.
That's right. You're done for. You thought Ready or Not was bad. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. It only gets better. It only gets better. Let's see. Okay. So we got nuclear power up. Got all that going. We're still not getting purple, right? Even at a trickle?
No, copper is the issue on the purple.
Well, good news, copper's finally catching up after it was, like, completely delayed earlier, so that ought to be something nice. Although most of the copper trains got chewed up and threw all their copper into the secondary factory there.
Yeah.
Ooh, and ate it all up. My goodness. My goodness. That's okay. I don't know if this mine is going to be able to keep up with it, because the mine's getting a little smaller now.
Yeah.
And it's not exactly loading stuff very fast, I'm noticing here. That could be improved some, but that's fine. Is there another copper mine that we could tap into?
Great.
There's a couple. Closer to biters, though. Gross. Hey, Swain! A 3-day streak, thank you! That's awesome, thank you very much for that. This is the only real candidate for a second copper mine right now. And it still suffers from the issue that it gets farther away and we'd have to defend it, so we'd have to set up an outpost, basically.
Yeah.
And we're not really making outpost materials just yet. At least as far as I'm aware.
No, we have walls.
Which is good, that's a part of it, but we still need, like, other
Yeah.
pieces for it. Tricky. Very tricky.
Who does?
What we could do, maybe for next time, is work on building a base perimeter that's just kind of small and is, you know, like bot supplied. And then we can have
Yeah.
outposts that go over the perimeter wall to the outposts and then bring stuff in. Because we have elevated rails, we can have trains that go above the walls and stuff, or go through gates and all that. That might be worth investing time into, because we could tap into this stone mine down here to give us all the stone that we need for the walls. That wouldn't be a big deal. And then just, like, snip off, like, that area, and use the cliffs and just kind of, like, tighten up some of these things all around. Yeah, I think that would be a good project for next time. I think even, like, Omen could work on that if he wanted to break it up a little bit. Give him
Yeah.
something else to work on, you know? Because
The thing is,
it's...
science is
Yeah.
almost there.
And, I mean, really, getting the defenses up is actually pretty simple. It's just kind of like filling in the gaps where the cliffs are, and then putting down some defenses to defend those walls. Because the cliffs, they can't damage cliffs, but they can damage walls. And then even running
Yeah.
roboports out. This is close enough. Roboports could easily, you know, handle defending all this.
Yeah.
And then we just have, like, you know, isolated outposts that run on rails that then, you know, have their own stuff to defend with. I guess we do have nuclear now. We could power, like, laser defenses and then even send flamethrower turrets to outposts. That wouldn't be unreasonable to do. It's just making those things, because laser turrets are kind of expensive because they take steel, green circuits, and batteries.
Yeah.
And flamethrower turrets really aren't too expensive. I do like them. But you do have to ship the liquid fuel for them to actually burn. Or you could just do just pure laser turrets. At this stage right now, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I
Well-
think I fixed the majority of the problems.
The majority, but is it enough? Is there yellow science in
Oh,
motion?
Hold on.
There's
There's some.
ooh.
I see some.
Ooh.
Oh.
Why is it going to a chest,
Dang.
though?
Because you told me to not put it to
You
the
told him not to
trains and
ship it.
to...
Yes, I know. Why is it not going on a belt just over there?
Oh.
It's not that far. Just let it go.
He
Let
wants
it
the
be
robots
free.
to work.
They need to work more.
Well, that's great, except that they're providing, but then they never actually come and join the belt anyway. They're just sitting there.
Menacingly.
It's disgusting. Alright, so what's the slowdown here? It's the flying robot frames, which is also the batteries. Where are you getting batteries from?
Is he
Oh.
getting batteries from, or where am I getting batteries from?
No, I see the batteries down here now. Beautiful chaos, right? Exquisite. I do like the factory overall. I just wish, you know, I wish that science was coming on a belt and loading up into them their labs. You know what I'm saying? I dare say that would be spectacular.
I say.
I'll say. Yeah, because we do have laser damage is research. We actually have it up to plus 110%, which is really nice. The only issue I see right now, honestly, is just getting that over, and then I think there's problems in the main factory production-wise that need improvements. And I think mostly now it's limited on belt speed. So if we could just upgrade everything to red belts and just go away from yellow belts would be stupendous.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, and there's actually a couple of those red belts actually primed and ready for a mass upgrade. Oh. Let's see, do I have one on me? I don't. I just want to I'm curious how many would be getting upgraded if we just did it all right now. Alright. You ready? The moment of truth. Alright. We are looking at, essentially, 9,000 red belts, 507 underground, and then 108 splitters, which we have enough splitters, we just don't have the rest of it right now.
Yeah.
If I look at the network, we've got 2.3 thousand red belt in the network. Which, I guess if we just focused on the main factory lines here... we could do... oh, hold on. Oh, I just realized there's a... this actually doesn't even need to exist anymore, come to think of it.
No.
Other than there's a train that's still fueled by coal. We need to let that line exist still. Well, we could let it exist for now. Actually, we can let it die because we just add the refuel interrupt. Yes. And then we'll deal with that later. And then just pray there's enough space in the system to take all that. That actually has some red belts on it that we can repurpose. That's perfect. Okay. Just trimming it down a little bit there. Okay, so then we have all that. Now I'm curious how much raw ore is in the system. There's like 5,000 coal in the system. There's almost 7,000 copper cables. Where is that in the system? Holy crap, that's an insane number. Oh. Oh my.
What?
Oh my, that was not limited. Oh my heavens, yeah, we're gonna limit that right now. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy with your
limited?
demands. Well, right here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild.
Can't figure out why we're burning through so much copper.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
What
fine. It's
the-
fine.
Massive drone.
Yeah, luckily we have
Drone
like
slaves.
nearly 1,000 construction drones. You know, that is saving us right now. Only barely, though. And also that we have nuclear power to actually recharge all of those guys.
Now the only thing left is to be able to scale up the plastic production so that it can actually push through.
That would be a dream, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Okay, now we also have to unload all this coal that's in the system and other stuff.
But the good thing is now you have yellow science being produced.
That's true. Small mercies. Very, very small mercies, I would say. Okay. There we go. And let's get
on that side of the belt now.
Well, why not?
This thing just can't make up its mind. That's why.
If you want it to go on one side, just force it to go on one side.
I am slightly curious why this exists.
Why what exists, sorry.
This.
That was to there's more to verify where the ore would go in the system.
Oh my gosh.
That's how I could.
Look at the distance. Oh. You wanted to verify where it would go? Drop it in by hand. Oh my gosh. Why do you guys hate me? Why do you make me suffer? Make it stop. Okay. Is that where all the... That's where all the copper... I was wondering why there was so much copper ore suddenly. Okay. Now we have to do this. And then... Oh, come on now. Give it to me. There we go. There. Outrageous. Outrageous. All of this. Oh, thank you. How about I just put it manually because I'm standing right here? Don't you have something better to do? Eh. Eh.
I'm looking at something better. Yes.
Yeah, are you? You're definitely not repenting for your sins, I can tell you that right now. I hear very, very little repentance going on right now.
Okay, so in the meantime, how am I gonna make this work? I need to get 21 belts. Those place platforms.
This thing done yet? No, it's not.
Which thing?
No, I was trying to get our steel production up, so I started building what we needed for that. Oh.
Are we actually making electric furnaces somewhere?
There's
a couple places.
at some point. Yeah, I think it was just getting like they've been coming out slowly.
Oh yeah, I can see over here now.
Yeah.
The bot malls, no. How you all wound me.
I didn't do that. That was not me.
You did something though, I know it.
So far, I haven't had nothing to do with malls. Okay.
That's fair.
The only reason why we have yellow science is because of the bots.
What?
We
No,
have nothing
no.
being
You could have easily, you could have easily taken a branch off this with a belt. Even, it would have been in perfect line over here to do that. It's not because of bots. Bots aren't the only reason.
Oh man.
In fact, bots are probably the only reason that it's a slight trickle instead of a nice steadier flow.
Oh. We should.
We should. Whatever you're saying, we should. Yeah. Ooh. Dibs. I call it first. You can't stop me. I call it first.
Steel plate productivity. What does that do?
Why? Oh, why does my nuclear have no power? Oh, why? There we go. I fixed it. Wait, what? What happened to my... Oh, does this need to charge now? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, we're good. False alarm. Carry on as you were.
As I was.
As you were, citizen.
Yes, as I was.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the danger zone. Wah! Oh.
I almost got him.
Mhm.
Almost got him.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be like some nerd that died twice in one night. That would be crazy. That would be wild.
It's not
Yeah.
my fault.
I
Not
think
completely your fault.
you're the only common denominator, I'm afraid to tell you. I don't know how else to tell you about that.
It's true. It's very true.
There, I did it. I have it. I have the pieces that I need. We can build it bigger and better now. Alright, since we don't have purple science coming, we're just gonna, like, nix all the purple. We have utility. That's the true... Yes, this is the way. This is the path. Use what we actually have now. Even if it's just a trickle. Okay. Let me just fix this a little bit. Just a touch. A titch, even. Oh, the science is so painfully slow.
Chris, what's providing green chips here?
Where?
Oh, this is... Oh, but it's missing copper cable?
Yes.
Yeah, because the main factory gets dibs on all copper trains when it's in need. So until the main factory is satisfied, that will not be satisfied.
Got it. Okay.
Booting
Sorry,
up
I was, like,
Factorio?
trying to
Yeah,
follow
you're
the
good,
line
you're
back. I was like,
good.
what's
Boot it
slowing
up,
here?
Mick. Boot it up. You're gonna love
Okay.
it. Of course, we love Factorio. Forget the day. Fuck the day. I get you. I get you. I feel
Makes
you.
sense. It makes sense. I'm adding up what you're putting down.
I'm not sure that's how the phrase goes, actually.
Oh. Tell me, how does this phrase go?
Would it not be that you'd be picking up what he's putting down?
I'm sniffing what you're steaming.
That'd be a little better. That'd be a little better.
Yeah.
Trying to think what else. I think nuclear was my main thing that I wanted done tonight, and it is there. It is working.
It is done.
Oh, look at that! The nuclear train went and got rocket fuel. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
It's like it was designed to happen that way.
I can't. Oh my word! The crazy path it has to take to go back, though. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that. If trains had to jump through hoops, that was definitely a hoop that it jumped through. I'm telling you that right now because wow. I'm pretty sure that did laps around the entire train system.
Shit.
Oh my
the copper
gosh.
mine?
Not again. Not again. Where'd my tank go? Where is my tank?
I don't know.
Sounds like you might know.
No, I really don't know. I didn't take it.
That's Omen's tank. Where did my tank go? Oh! Yeah, my tank exploded. I forgot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, oh yeah, that happened. Alright, I'll go make another tank, I guess. Where's the engine units? There they are. Yeah, you know, if I must. Which means I gotta get more tank shells and stuff. Tank shells. Hopefully that's enough. And rocket fuel. We're a rocket man. That should be enough. Okay, now I gotta go hunt down another nest. What joy we find ourselves in. Oh, joy. Oh, dibs. I'm making the first one. Boom. You can't beat me to it. I'm already doing it. It's done. I made it. It's mine. Let's see here. Where's the red ammo? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. I ran right past it. Okay, there we go. Also, I did notice that accidental discharge in my general direction, Mobius. Did you think I wouldn't know? Hmm?
Accidental.
Oh, oh, is that how it's gonna be? Oh. All right.
I feel like you'd be more keen on someone owning up to their decisions.
You know, I'm all for that, but I do have to question why the decision was reached to begin with.
I feel like, you know, that decision was reached because of other decisions that were made prior to the incident.
And was that driven by you or by an outside force?
Definitely by me.
Okay, yeah, I believe you. Not. Oh, my precious exoskeleton is gonna be gone. But now I am no longer tied to the sun. I'm free.
Bound to the limits of this world.
I'm free. I can now roam the night in peace.
My robots will still work all night.
I have brought peace and justice to my new empire.
Your new empire.
From my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Yeah, from my perspective. Your perspective sucks, Anakin. How about that?
Well, to be fair, the Jedi definitely had
fair.
problems. we could agree they had problems.
Where
And the
is
good guys always
copper
have
coming
problems,
from?
but you know. Where's the copper coming from? The ground?
Oh, got him!
And where is that at?
Are you asking where the ground is?
The ground of which the copper comes from, yes.
The copper's all around us.
Just iron. Okay. Oh, up north, that's right. We need it faster.
we need copper faster.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
thought.
tired. I just want it to be full already.
Well, I mean, that is true if you want it to be faster, because it's not going to be full, because I made sure that the main factory has priority, and until the main factory's full, we're not sending copper to you.
I know. Actually, where are ours?
Or what?
I was looking at where the trains drop off the copper. Oh.
Uh-oh, he sounds tired.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a question for the portable fission reactor. Do I actually need like fuel cells on me or no?
Yeah.
For the port, I need the uranium fuel cells to power it.
You need to physically hold them to craft it.
Okay, but after I craft it, I need nothing.
Exactly, yes. They'll just continuously produce power.
That's great.
They will outlast you by several lifetimes of power.
Yay, outlasting me.
I do wish this copper mine was a little faster on the loading, but it's... You know, actually, I'm gonna go fix that right now. Because that's what's slowing us down, is the fact that the copper mine is just not filling those chests. It is inefficient, and we must make it efficient. But then that's gonna mean we need to do the, holy crap, we need to do another mine. Man, look at this fat-ass wall in my way. I love it. It's beautiful. La -dee 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 -dee. Okay. Cut this back a little bit. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? We have a construction network for a reason. What am I doing? There, that should be at least a little bit better. Only slightly, though. Only slightly.
Ugh.
Alright, how fast is that filling now?
Those
There we
lanes are ugly.
Oh, these up here? Oh, absolutely. They could be improved a little bit. In fact, I can already see a couple ways we could improve that some.
Because really, like, right now you're filling up the chests off of, like, maybe 6 or 7 mines.
Well, that's fine, because as long as these are able to completely fill these and do it quickly, that's all we really care about right now.
I guess it's true. Valid.
Oh, there's a couple of miners that don't need to be here anymore. Don't want them taking up idle power for no reason.
You are hopeful that we're gonna have enough yellow research to get that Mark II done tonight.
Oh, I just have it queued up for next time. It doesn't have to be done tonight.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Alright, let's see here.
It would be nice if there was like a copper mine up here or something, because it's right on that peninsula.
There might be one. We haven't explored over there yet, so... I mean, there is one right here. That would
Yeah.
help quite a bit if we got that one.
We just
Oh,
don't have, like you said.
You would have to clear out these biters.
exactly, yeah.
And it is starting to reach these guys over here.
Yes, it is. Oh boy. Isn't that lovely?
I guess we can start working on that. The upper portion of the base won't be too hard to put flamethrower turrets down on. It's just a matter of making flamethrower turrets.
Hmm. And I mean, we could do like some early ones with just like pure laser turrets. We'll just need a lot of laser turrets to kind of fight off the thicker bugs, so to speak.
Yeah.
But again, we have nuclear power, so it's not like we're power starved anymore by any means.
Yeah, it's true. So what do you want to do, flamethrowers or?
Probably laser turrets, because then you don't have to worry about feeding them right now with the train system.
Okay. Works for me.
Because we will set up a liquid system. But that...
Attacked right now.
Yeah. I'm kind of driving that direction a little bit.
Hey, good thing I put up a wall there. At least it slowed them down.
Yes. That was just like one tiny straggler guy, too. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, there's two of them, actually. Excuse me.
Jerks. Don't they know we're doing things over here?
Oh. I'll just go ahead and replace that wall. We don't want it to look ugly. Oh, never mind. I don't have a wall to replace. I was just repairing stuff. It's going to be ugly for a bit. I'm sorry.
There's walls in the system.
Okay.
And
So
there's
this
roboports up there.
So the system will handle it, is what you're telling me.
Should.
Perfect. I'm gonna
Okay.
drive away. If it's in the system, yeah, it should. If the construction reaches it. Alright, there we go. Do. Yeah, to me, this is the more tedious bit is just dealing with all the biters here and there.
Yeah.
But we're powering through. We're gonna make it.
We're doing it.
Okay. Oh, as I crash into a wall. I'd rather not repeat that experience again. That was traumatizing last time.
You're missing out if you're not hitting the walls.
I don't think I am. You know, to be honest, I'm not sure I believe you.
I don't know why you don't believe me. I believe me.
Would you do me? I'd do me.
Yeah.
That was the kind of energy I was getting from that.
Yeah. 100%.
Would you do me? I'd do me. I'd do me so hard.
Yeah.
That's confidence. I like that. We do like a little bit of confidence.
Yeah.
Okay. And I gotta go down there. Oh. I slammed into
What?
the water.
Ah, jeez.
Yup, I know. Gosh. Okay. So what else are we looking at getting done tonight, do you think?
I don't know, honestly.
I got
Getting to
the
the
L
end of my-
science ready, so that's one job done.
Mm-hmm, yeah. And you're a pretty fair distance on the platform, right, Chris?
Somewhat. It
Somewhat.
still needs to get to testing, but I'm sending materials up to it.
Oh, good.
As long as we test it, because last time, you know.
Last time?
I'm kidding, Chris.
Last time? What happened last time?
No, at
We
the.
were talking about the L science.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Very clever, very funny. Yes, yes. I was in on the joke the whole time. Yes. Okay, I think that's most of the immediate danger nests done now.
I like it.
Just gonna drive my happy butt all the way back home now and pray I don't hit a train on the way.
Once
Oh,
again,
we're
I don't know
making
why
it.
you're trying to avoid the train.
I saw what it did to you, and I could hear the humiliation in your voice, and I don't want to repeat.
Humiliation, he says. There was no such thing.
Not even a slight, a trickle of embarrassment, you could say.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. You know,
Yeah, nah. Nah. What you making over here? Ooh. We're making space stuff. Oh boy.
I was gonna use the bot network, but at the same time, I'm debating on whether or not I should or not.
The bot network, he says.
your reliance on the robots is disheartening.
Come back to the belt, my child. Come back to the belt. Feel the belt. Love the belt.
I only need 8.
Luke. Use the belt,
Luke.
Luke.
You must go to the novice system, Luke. There you will find a small green engineer by the name of Seto Kiba. He will teach you the way of the belt. Ben! Well, I wasn't gonna, but I mean, now I have to because Ben said.
Yep, pretty much.
Good old Ben Kenobi. I wonder if he's related to Obi-Wan. You ever thought about that?
Maybe.
Maybe distant relation, right?
Yeah, totally.
super distant, right?
Totally super distant.
It is kind of weird they both fought in Clone Wars, though.
Right? Your father fought with me in the Clone Wars.
He was the greatest pilot I'd ever seen. Also,
Said, this is where the fun begins.
I also cut off his limbs and left him to burn to death on Mustafar, but we'll not talk about that right now.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that now.
It was also I who killed your father. You just gotta be thinking, like, what went through his head, you know, when he's sitting there telling him, you know, the fond memories of his of his father, and then, like, having to separate.
Dad.
Yeah. Having to separate that, you know, his dad is gone, and that's not him anymore, but still, like, but it is, but it isn't, but it kinda is.
He's like, I really hope this kid doesn't lose his shit on me right now, because this is gonna be real awkward.
That's probably why he was like, you know what? If I just peace out right now and die before he knows, then he can't come after me.
He can't be mad.
Sorry, bro. What? You gonna be mad at a dead guy? Oh, real mature.
Yeah. But he doesn't know. Can't hurt him.
Yeah, until it does.
Right?
I am your father. No. Man, I love Star Wars. I rewatched Episode 3 again, and let me tell you,
Oh, great.
I
Right.
weep for how lightsaber duels happened in the freaking sequels. Because, oh my gosh, I said it the whole time, I was like, oh yeah, they used to be fast. Oh, the stakes. Oh. Like, especially the, I like the Anakin versus Dooku fight in 3. Because it's like,
Oh, that was a...
oh my word, it's
Yeah.
brutal.
Oh, dude, it's such a good fight, too. Just like...
Mm-hmm.
The spinny, and then the boom, boom.
Well, and then he uses the same move where Dooku, like, kind of took his hand, or, well, took his arm, right?
Yeah.
And then Anakin uses that to, like, fake him out and trick him, and then takes his hands. And I was like, ooh,
Yeah.
oh, that's dirty. Oh.
Oh, Anakin.
Anakin,
Doing the rude thing.
Anakin, you sick bastard.
Yeah. This poor old man, he didn't know what he was doing to begin with.
Kill him. Kill him now. And Dooku's look
Good,
like,
Anakin.
he's like, what the fuck, bro?
Yo! I thought we were on the same side.
Yeah. I'm surprised Dooku didn't just immediately rat him out.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh. Snapping. Oh, he can't snap his fingers. They were gone. Whoops. Too soon.
Oopsies.
I will say, though, watching it again, having kids now, Order 66 hits, like, way harder than it did before. Because I'm like, oh no, I actually care about kids. Fuck!
Yeah.
Not the younglings, no!
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them.
Because I remember, like, because that came out, like, what was it, 2005 or something?
Yeah.
So I remember watching it in middle school and stuff, right? And I remember thinking, yeah, fuck those kids, yeah, stick it to them. And now as an adult, I'm like, Anakin, please don't do it. They don't know any better.
Yeah. They didn't know.
What really sucks too is, like, I noticed this years later, of course. The freaking little kid that asked you, like, what are we gonna do? Straight up looks like Anakin when he was a kid on Tatooine.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I was like, oh, they did that on purpose. That's bullshit.
They They knew what they were doing.
I was like, how could they? No, my little kid brain couldn't comprehend the symbolism. No.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Hit me.
We got the laser defenses up on the walls now. Well, they're
Okay.
getting built.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And
I see
it'll
that.
Be,
Oh, I
it'll be
see.
done at the pace that
Ooh, bot ball. Ooh, ow. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. You know, you are doing great. You're doing the best that you can right now, and I appreciate that.
I did the most that I wanted to. That's really what happened.
Oh, okay. I get a feeling I'm gonna spend this entire playthrough all the way to the solar system edge, just like crying that you guys are gonna keep using bot malls, because I know it's not gonna stop.
No. Why would it stop?
See, that's the attitude I was afraid of. Why stop? It's working so well.
Yeah.
I just want to come over and check on these guys.
Uh,
Oh yeah, do you want to know the other funny thing about this this system?
Huh.
So your solar power works great because these literally have 0 heat loss.
Okay.
So right now it's sitting at like 610. It might have like a minuscule heat loss,
Yeah.
which means that as long as your solar power's up, these things will just kind of sit here with the heat they have and the steam, and then they'll only actually use fuel cells when, you know, for some reason your solar power can't handle it anymore.
Ah, so look at that. I did a good thing.
You did. And you should be proud of yourself.
I'm so proud of myself. Let's see. What do these need? Oh, red and green? Oh, I can fix that right now.
Can you, though? Can you?
I can. Right here.
Yeah, I gotta, you know, make him feel somewhat good about his solar thing right now. Nuclear is the way to go until we hit Aquilo. Then it's the fusion power, not the nuclear fission, the fusion power. Also, I really did want this Mark II by tonight, but that's fine. I was actually kind of looking forward to having the Mark II before getting the mech suit. That is the one nice thing about them going to Fulgora, is that we can get the mech suit. And I love it.
Here's spaceships.
Yeah. Because Pistachio's building the platform.
Hmm.
In fact, I want to go check that out. What do we got here?
Ah, it's coming along. It's doing things.
I like it. So once you have this built, Pistachio, what's the plan for, like, testing it? Or do you have a plan for testing it?
Well, I'm pretty sure I could just send it over to Fulgora and then send it back and see if it survives.
Are you gonna ride it?
I think we have to be on it. We have to be on it.
I have to be on it.
Well, everybody except me is going. That's the other thing I wanted to check to see if, like, we could all, like, if there's a limit to how many people can be on a space platform, or if it's just, like, you know, one person at a time. Because, like, on a train, I'm pretty sure on a train you can only get into one entity, so you can either be in the locomotive or the wagon, right? I don't think 2 people can be in the locomotive at a time. Now I'm curious, actually. Let's get over here. Come on. Maybe we can pile in the wagon. I would think that we could pile in the wagon. That would make sense. Locomotive, I understand being only one. You know.
Why would you assume that you can pile people into the wagon of a train car, Seto?
I-
that where you store people?
I don't know exactly how to tell you
is
this.
the wagon where you store people, Pistachio?
Why not?
All right, so I'm in this wagon. I'm in this wagon right here.
Vehicle's full.
Boo! 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 All right, we got our answer. Which means that the platform, if that's the case, might end up having to make multiple round trips to accept, like, somebody and take it over.
So am I gonna have to test it so it goes back and forth?
That's up to you. Like, so you could have it where you just build the platform and then it crash lands, and then everybody has to build a new platform and just crash land on it.
Everybody builds their own platform to get there.
Normally I'd say yes, but I don't know if we have the production capacity to allow that.
The crash land every time we go there.
Yeah, you know, if we had a better factory for it, sure. I just don't know if we have a good enough factory to do such such bullshit. That would be funny though.
It would be quite the adventure.
Yeah, there'd have to be quite a few changes overall. Because, like, right now, petroleum's low. Why is this not? Oh, because we've... Okay, I see now. I can fix that. I can fix it.
What do we do?
I adjusted the values so that we're burning up more of the light oil into petroleum to actually output more plastic right now.
Makes sense.
I should probably go to sleep.
Boo. But that's fine.
I really want to finish at least get the power going so we can start getting some materials. Oh, it's so close.
Well, you should also... Did you take a blueprint of this and save it, like, to your,
Oh, yeah, let me do that right
Yeah,
now,
and
actually.
put it in my blueprints, not game blueprints, because my blueprints will go to any save and you can work on it in, like, an editor. If you do game blueprints, it stays in this game save, basically.
Right, that has been finished. Let me just send one last shipment since it's already at 98%.
Yeah, you think you're real clever, don't you, bud? You think you're so clever.
I was kind of hoping it'd work.
Mm-hmm.
What? I mean, I saw that there was, a target priority, and I was like, well, that'd be funny. I guess it only works if you're marked as an enemy, so...
Yeah,
Makes sense.
there is a game mode that does have, like, teams and PvP and stuff, but...
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see what that does.
Well, the turret wall is up.
Well, that's good.
I kind of just want to see if it gets attacked. Oh, it's not up. Oh, because the roboports don't extend over
I
here.
stole
That's
Mobius's,
why.
armor. I'm waiting to see when he notices. Yeah, are you gonna fix it?
I'm gonna let the robots fix it.
Oh, good call, good call.
Seems like the most responsible thing to do.
Oh, of course,
to be
yes.
honest.
Well, yeah, you want to be as lazy as possible, right?
Yeah, we have robots.
Yeah,
Why would I do it?
Yeah, I respect it.
I feel like that's the whole point of having robots at this point. You know?
I agree, I agree.
Look at this little guy. He's just floating. his
He's gonna
happy butt up
notice
there.
when it goes to night and he doesn't have night vision. Well, yeah, you know, if we had research that let them go faster or something. Oh, wait a second, we do. Oh. It's just, you know, going at a trickle, a trifle, a trifle even.
How do you check how many items there are for the platform?
What? Like how many the platform's requesting?
Yeah.
Oh, just click on it and then it has request for construction. Click on the hub.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yep. And then you know, and then you see.
14 of these guys.
If only the yellow science was, you know, like just flowing freely.
Except for the fact that I'm waiting for copper.
And unfortunately, that copper mine is not enough to sustain everything right now.
No. We're gonna have to, but we're getting the laser turrets up, so that should help with, you know,
Yeah.
getting some.
Once this mine, we secure that mine, that'll be good. And then get like a nice perimeter that we can kind of build within and stay relatively safe. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
That'll be dandy. But is
Something's telling me that there's like copper somewhere up here, because we got a nice. There's a 1.9 million patch up in the there,
hmm.
and then there's like the one over here. There's nothing. Oh, there's this one down here, 4.7 million in the middle of the shit show. So that means there's got to be something like up here, you know?
Mm-hmm. And what would be a good idea to do for the mines is to throw on some efficiency modules, because that'll reduce their pollution output, and also reduce how much power they actually take.
Yeah.
So it can be kind of good to do that so that there's as little amounts of pollution as possible out there.
Yeah.
We can only get it down to like 80%, though. In fact, did we set up module production here? I know I did on mine. Well, there's a little bit. Some like prod and speed ones, but not efficiency ones.
Yeah.
And that's okay. If we had a greater flow of the green and red circuits, I'd probably go for it more, but I'm still kind of nervous about eating into it too hard right now.
Yeah. I mean, we could just make a green and red circuit production line that just doesn't go into anything other than, I don't know, some kind of mall or something.
Yeah, that's true. We can think about it for next time, though. Dude, it's night and he hasn't said a word.
If you guys are on without me, could you keep sending rockets up to my platform?
Yeah, we don't want to put them in. Or put in them.
Hey, I got a great thing that you can do that you seem to have forgotten from last time. You can just do automatic requests.
Oh.
And then it will just straight up pull from whatever's available in the network.
That's true.
So we could do like this. Put a little chest right here, and then we could just tick that. And then you can't put anything in it no more. And then drones will come and fill it whenever it can. So as soon as there's a rocket ready to go, it'll fill it up, and then nobody has to worry about it for a bit, as long as there's this stuff in the system. Oh my gosh, Chris.
I'm sorry.
Click on the silo. Click on the silo.
Mhm.
Okay, do you see the logistic requests down there?
Yeah.
Do you see
Automatic
do you see the tick box?
Yeah.
Yes, that's all you need.
Oh, okay.
So when this has a rocket ready, and you'll see this happen here in just a second, we just wait long enough for it and be patient. The second it's ready, it will then choose a request that it can fill for that ship, and it will request it, throw it into the rocket inventory. When the rocket capacity is full, it will then launch it up without you having to do anything at all for it.
Oh.
This is why I do, like, multiple rocket parts. Well, like, rocket silos, and then I have chests that go to drones and then let drones fill the rockets with whatever it is that I need and then send those up, unless I'm doing, like, a specific item that I need high throughput on. Which is usually going to be, like, science. Because direct loading science is faster than having the drones just bring science over. Unless you have wicked fast drones. So wait for it, wait for it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yep, so then right there it's prepping for launch. And then it should... We should see some logistic drones come over and fill it, unless there's a setting wrong. There it is, yep, so now that it's loaded up, you can see now some underground belts are being brought over. It's always going to do an entire rocket load to make it worth it. So even though you only need 4 underground belts, it's going to get 50 and throw them in.
Okay.
So the benefit of that is that you'll have some excess in case you want to, like, change a couple things and all that. But sometimes you'll have more than what you need for things, so you do want to occasionally manually send some stuff up if you're looking for a specific amount of items.
Okay.
Yep, so the drones will now float over, they'll fill it up, and as soon as that rocket capacity is full, it will then automatically launch the rocket. Ta-da!
Okay.
There she blows. Now, because we only have one rocket silo, that's what's going to limit you. Is one rocket silo means we only launch, like, a rocket occasionally. If you had, like, 5 rocket silos, you can send up material faster, but it's also... You have to be feeding them fast enough to keep up with it. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
Yep, so now, even if we get on without you, this will continue to feed your space platform and finish it. And then even if, like, say we're only coming on Monday again, even if you're not here on time, this will still continue to work on this until you get on.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh boy.
Yep, and most of it's going to be just lots and lots of Space Platform Foundation.
Which, is this a lot, or is it... That's fairly small.
That's a pretty normal amount. You can do things to, like, cut it down a little bit, but that's a pretty normal amount.
Okay.
Yep. So you're good to go. You're good to dip.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Have
I'll
a
see you
great
guys
night.
next time.
Bye-bye.
Too. Bye-bye.
Okay, let's see here. I noticed that he had some storage tanks, but we're not making any storage tanks, so I'll just make something really quick to satisfy that. There we go, because those aren't too expensive. Alright, what you got going on? Whoa! Oh, you're walking the outpost all the way out there, huh? Why don't you have your drones working on that? Hey, you're muted, bud. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out why my power armor isn't equipped.
That's
Well,
weird.
Did you take my power armor?
I don't know who would do that. If only someone hadn't messed with the laser turret on me. I was feeling threatened. I thought you'd notice when it got nighttime and your night vision didn't turn on.
No, I wasn't even paying attention.
I said, hold
I
up.
was like,
I was
well-
like, as soon as it turns on, he's gonna know. He's gonna notice. I was like, oh, I wonder how long he's gonna go without
Yeah.
noticing.
I was like, wait a second. Yeah, you're right. Why,
All
why
right,
can't I turn on my robot?
let me come give that back to you. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on? Why isn't it turning on?
That was weird.
Where did my option go? There you go.
Yay.
Oh, I also stole your shotgun. There you go.
Oh, now I have 2 of them.
Oh, I guess you have mine too. Happy birthday. You came out net positive on that one.
Yeah. I feel real included in this
You
process
should.
now.
You should. I don't know why you wouldn't feel included right now. Here, look, I'll help you make it. I'm gonna be nice. Look at this. Look how generous
look
I
at
am.
you. Look at you.
I even have
Yeah.
miners on me. I've got walls. Not a lot of walls, but I got some walls.
Oh, there's walls in the system.
Oh,
that
yeah.
we'll put up. I don't know if that's
Look at
enough
that.
lasers or not, but I think it is.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, time will tell, I guess.
There comes the swarm.
Yeah, see? They're gonna run out of power before they get there.
I
but,
know,
you know.
they're so slow. Really makes you appreciate your faster drones when you have them.
Yeah. We have drone speed researching right now.
Oh yeah, it just needs more utility, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
The army of drones. I love seeing them do work though. It's fun, you know?
Well, and they have like the cutest little noises they make too. Like, let's be
yeah.
honest.
They have to recharge before they can continue.
Yeah, this is probably about the limit of the range I would give these drones.
Yeah.
You start to go beyond this, it gets a little bit much for them until they get higher speeds. And even when they have higher speeds, it's still not quite worth it.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I
They've
figured,
done
you know,
good.
for now I can just put the drone network in for this.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of get a basic little outpost going.
Yeah. And then we could probably do some elevated rails. Oh, in fact, since we don't have any elevated rails made right now, we can show you what that would look like, because it's pretty cool. Let's see here. So let's do this. Make sure I did this correct first off. I need to change this blueprint. I'm not super happy with it, but... And this one's copper, and copper is K. Yeah? Yeah. K. K for copper. Okay. So then this is our handy-dandy little station that we'll have, more or less. So, you can do control-click to have it kind of go around stuff, right?
Yeah.
Which includes, like this. See that, where it has, like, elevated rails and stuff? So,
Yeah.
we can do something real fun. And make this super gross and disgusting. Maybe. Let's see here. Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me? Come on.
Well.
I know. You don't gotta say nothing, alright? So we can do like this. So have this start coming up like this way, and then we can have it actually go over that stuff. Then see that little elevator rail now goes above your happy area there, and then joins back in.
Can the bugs attack the elevated rails or no?
They can, but they usually don't.
Okay.
Then I think we can also... Had to think about that one a little bit. Could then do something like that, which looks like really gross and disgusting, but that just showed you that we could then join it that way. We'd probably more want to go, oh, hold on. This is gonna look sick. Look at this. In fact, we could trim this a hair, actually. Nope. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yes. They do like a little spiel there. And then we'd of course want to make sure that we still do signals and stuff with all this, but then it kind of gets to where we have these super crazy fancy rails that do a lot of fun stuff. And of course the system has the normal rails, which you also use the normal rails between the rail supports. But now we need to also make the rail ramps and the supports themselves. And then this will all work just fine. And I don't remember why we did this. We don't really need this to load from both sides. It doesn't do us that much good.
I think I just did it because it was like, at the time, that was what I understood.
Oh yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. I needed to unload some junk anyway. We can just do blue inserters on this, and then we'll upgrade the other end. You mostly want green inserters on the train load end. The box load end doesn't super matter all that much.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. The poor drones having to walk all the way over here. It's criminal.
Oh yeah. It's fine. They'll get over it. I feel zero amount bad.
Zero amount?
Yeah.
Zero bad, zero bad?
Yep.
That's fair. Okay. Okay, and then this one, we can add... Since this one's on its own isolated track, this one can actually have a bunch of trains on it with no consequence.
Yeah.
The only problem, I think, is that in order to get here, we have it going through the other copper mine. So we'd have to add a bypass, which we can do with more elevated rails. Just to make things look real spaghetti-like. See, this is what I was most excited about, was the elevated rails and the ungodly amounts of spaghetti that it would truly, it would truly allow us to do. Oh my word, I gotta go the other way. Yeah, I think next Monday we just need to have everybody get together and just do like a mass purge for a little bit.
Yeah. It's getting attacked. Oh, that rail up there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm running up to it. I'll be there in a moment. We just got sidetracked is all. We're gonna make it. Just one little spitter. Let's see, are these guys part of the system? Ooh, not quite. So we need to throw a Roboport up here to get it covered.
Right there. There we go.
Oh, you added one too. Oh boy.
Yep, that's fine.
It just gives them more places to charge. It's not a big. Ow! I just walked through the acid. Ow! I thought it was gone. No. Alright, so what we could do is we could actually alternate. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that more. Oh, I like that a lot more. Oh yes.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, except it's going the wrong way. Hold on. That was going the wrong way. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Oh my gosh.
I'll fix it. Watch this. Watch.
It's so gross.
Oh, right there. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's gonna piss somebody off. I can't wait.
That's an interesting choice in railways.
It keeps it looking organic, alright? What do you want from me?
Organic. Yep.
Well, yeah, you don't want your spaghetti to be like, you know, too processed or anything.
Too proper. I get you. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of flavor to go with it.
Yeah.
The spice of life, as they call it. Oh, I can't put signals on the rails until they're actually built.
Ah.
Yeah, look at that. It's got personality now. That's beautiful.
That is really gonna create a problem though, because someone's gonna you're gonna forget about the signals, and then we're just gonna be like, what the actual crap?
I don't know if you know who I am. I'm not gonna forget about the signals.
That's true.
Somebody
The
else
rest
is.
of us are.
I was gonna say someone else is gonna forget the signals, but it's not gonna be me. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Then we can just do this. Because that gives a little bit of clearance on the other mine if there's trains queued up on it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. And then, what does it take to make the supports? It's just steel plates, refined concrete. Rail ramps are rails, steel plate, refined concrete. Easy. I can't think of anything easier. What's this? Train cannot find path to destination. Where are you trying to get to? Oh, it's trying to go to this load station. Whoops. Hang on. That's not ready yet. Let me just help you out a little bit right there. We'll turn that on when it's ready. It's just sitting there like, I can't do it, boss. I want to go, but I just can't. There's just no way to get there.
Why? I'm confused.
On what?
The these inserters are turned? Is that connected to a wire that's turning, like it rotates them?
I
Or is
turned
it
them
like-
because we had power issues. So now we can turn them back. So remember how we had like 1,000 construction bots?
Yeah.
When I only set this for 500.
Got it.
Yeah, so I turned it, now that the nuclear power's up, now they can go back to normal. Okay, let's see. Alright, network started doing that. Alright, now don't say nothing, but I'm gonna do a little bot mall myself a little bit since we're already here.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know.
One of
We'll
my
fix
laser
it.
turrets already has a kill.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, look at that. High efficiency.
Mm-hmm. Already doing work. God's work, even.
Yep. Yep.
Except for that. Okay, and then we'll do 2 and 3. What? Give me this. There we go. There we go. Quickly explain why I'd want to hook up Steam storage on my nuclear setup. You mentioned earlier. Well, use heat we need. No. Yeah, but what can happen sometimes with it, at least this used to be the case, you can get like bonus Steam as a buffer, and then you can use that Steam as like a battery, quote unquote. It's really unrealistic and very cheesy, but you can use it as like a buffer basically. So I usually don't do it unless I'm doing like Liba, for example. I will do it because I do want to have that that buffer of power in between cycles and all that. I don't want to discuss too much about the reasons why because I don't want to give away spoilers on that. But that is one planet I will add some Steam storage with the tanks.
Hey, we're actually burning through a fair amount of petroleum.
Yeah, because people want all that plastic.
Yep.
We don't even have a society that's getting plastic surgery. They want that plastic.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe people like that. You know?
I know. Oh, trust me, I know. Okay, so let's see. So now we've got the components of that elevated rail beginning to formulate and take shape. And it's all within the construction zone. None of it's sitting outside of it. So it's only a matter of time. And then we'll
Time, you
have...
say?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then, luckily, that copper mine will come preloaded.
Ooh.
Oh, this parameter is also just limiting it to one train. It's not counting. Ugh. That's fine. We'll let it be. We'll let it be. We'll just do one train at a time, and I will work on a new parameterized build on my own time. Oh, this can sometimes happen when you do, like, the control click with the pathing, where you have, like, this needless, you know, rail ramp coming in like this, so we'll just go ahead and remove those, because that's not worth it. We'll just have some more rail supports.
Would have been more, you know, unique.
Damn it, you're right, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you're right. It is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, jeez.
Damn it, you're right. I hate it when you're right.
I can't believe you would have decided, like, on your own to take something out like that.
Yeah. You know, fuck me for thinking over here. Ooh, my bad.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, what am I even doing here?
I don't even know, man. Like, that was horrible decision making
I
on
know.
your part.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, before we end tonight, I want to see this rail done, and I want to watch a train go across this magnificent, beautiful construction.
I fully support that decision.
Because let me tell you, once you... Oh, the other thing too, click on the train to follow it when it goes too, because when you hear what the trains sound like on these rails, you're never going to want to go back. I'm not even joking. It is like such a beautiful sound. I wish the drones were a little bit faster, but that's okay.
No, I can't make the flamethrower target fish. Damn it.
You actually can't?
No. It makes me really sad.
That is actually really surprising.
I literally wired up, or, you know, piped in a freaking flamethrower to shoot fish.
I just realized I don't even need that there. I can just do... I might as well just leave it as is. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, see, that's so much cooler. That up and down right there. Perfect.
Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Unfortunately, we're steel limited on the rail supports right now. Oh, actually, we don't have to be. I'll run down and give it my own steel.
I was gonna say make it by hand, but
No. Make it by hand. What are you, stupid? This is a factory game. Come on now. Make it by hand. What a joker. What a clown.
you know, you're right. That's my bad. I will not say that ever again.
I can't believe you would dare suggest such a thing. That actually hurts my feelings that you would suggest that.
It's not like I made most of Pistachio's factory by hand.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem that you did there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Look, it was necessary, okay?
I'll believe you. Just this once, though. There we go. Okay, that should be enough steel to get that at least semi-finished. Oh, it's so close. It's so close.
It needs one more rail,
Mm-hmm.
right?
One more rail support, and then they'll have to do the rails between, but we've got so many of those that won't be a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. That's it. They just have to put the supports in, and then we're good.
Wait, is this connected to our actual rail system too?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is great.
You're gonna be serious about that grade in just a moment here. Trust me. This is like one of the purest joins a train autist can have right now.
I like that the robots line up waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Yep, because they know it's queued up. They'll just wait until that actual support shows up and then just...
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. So then what I'll do is I'll turn on the actual, like, set the train limit. And then we'll just click from the station, you'll click on whatever train's assigned, and we'll just follow it. That's that. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Are you ready? Oh boy. Set train limit. Now it's set, but... Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Here comes the sound. Oh boy. Tell me you didn't enjoy that. You tell me with a straight face you didn't enjoy that. And with how fast the trains go too? Get out of here.
Yeah. And now look, we're gonna have so much copper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because now there'll
And
be
it's so secure.
two areas that will provide that copper.
Yeah.
Because the thing that was slowing us down is that this mine now has copper, but now we don't need that much copper coming through. There's not like, well, there's probably just not trains available. Yeah, there's just not trains available because a lot of them got sucked up onto iron.
Stone.
There's, well, stone. Now they're getting sucked up on iron. Why?
I don't know. That's weird.
Oh, because I is on. Yeah, so that's cut off. Where did that train come from? Oh, you know what? We didn't settle it. So that's actually by design, where I wanted a bunch of iron trains to queue up because we were iron heavy before.
Yeah.
And now we're copper heavy a bit, so there's times where the iron trains just kind of stack up a little bit, but that's okay. I just watched the train do the little loop-de-loop again.
Yeah.
That's just pure joy to witness right there.
Well, and when it fills up, it has to go back the same way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I didn't get to watch it go back this time.
Well, it doesn't go back that way. It has another route. It doesn't go onto the circle.
Yeah.
It could, though. We could alter it. That would be funny.
Just make it do a bunch of loop-de-loops.
Okay, I think I need to increase the train limit down here to allow for 2. At least just temporarily. Yeah, just temporarily. Because we need these trains to actually come and fill this up faster than we need them to fill up the utility science right now. I want the utility science, but I need this first. Look at that. Just smoothly joins on like nothing happened.
Oh, yeah.
It's just so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Gives the spaghetti a little bit more personality, you know?
Yeah, you know? It's...
Yeah, because
really
why not?
Developed the proper spaghetti for this factory.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Looks like our coppers.
Even the robots get to enjoy the spaghetti now.
Oh yes, because it's like up close to their level.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping at one point a train could run over a robot that goes past an elevated rail because of the elevation difference. No. No, it doesn't happen. I tried. The developers were like, no, you can't have that much fun.
Have you seen? I saw someone make a video, and it was the rail of doom, or the safe rail.
The safe
And
rail.
it's literally just a bunch of rails that go in a circle, and then they put as many trains as they could on it,
Mm-hmm.
and then started them.
That sounds awesome.
And
Hey, Mahalik, thank you
all
for
it
the
does is,
raid.
like,
Thank you so
they
much
put it
for
around,
that.
like,
It's
the
really
main part
nice of
their
you.
base, and it just kills all the bugs.
Oh, the
Just watch.
buzzsaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen variations of it, I should say.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's good enough. We go back to 1 on that one now. I didn't see what it was you were actually playing. What were you doing? What were you up to?
I liked Chris's enthusiasm with the combining of the lanes.
Where
As
at?
soon as I turned it on, I was just when he was doing the lane combinations. As soon
Oh,
as
I
turned
gotcha,
it on, I was like, Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
I gotcha. Noita, okay, that's what it was. Okay. I've been seeing you playing that game a lot recently. Is there like a particular reason you've been doing it more, or?
And I think we're still.
Because I know you've done it quite a bit in the
lagging
past as
on
well, but
Purple science? Question mark.
well,
Well, I guess we only have 2.
but they're not getting electric furnaces. So if you kind of walk it up, they're not getting red ships. We walk it farther up, and the red ships, from what I can tell right now, are only coming from this one. Which is funny, because it's literally the last one in the line that has, like, no priority on getting it at all, so... If we want the purple science to actually trickle, we should probably just, like, bring these 2 down for a bit, and I think that's what we're gonna do. Just for a bit, just because we just need whatever it makes, we just need it to come out.
Where was this supposed to go? I don't know what this...
He had it set where it was just supposed to provide to anywhere. So he'd made this not for just himself, just like as a general provider thing, right?
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, it's
I see
fine.
now.
It's fine if we just like yank this right now.
Yeah.
Just trying to win, but I'm bad. No, I don't think you're bad. From what I understand, Noid is one of those games that there's like a lot of random stuff that can happen, and there's a lot of variables to keep in mind.
Yeah, I gotta figure out.
Well, so I feel like this is the same problem as this, but one of them is just more large than the other one, right?
Yeah.
The problem is that they're overcomplicating it. So Pistachio wanted to go from ore up because he wanted to use the trains, and he didn't want to wait for intermediate trains to get implemented, right? So he's trying to do this, but then he's wanting a train that provides plastic, but then he didn't want to load a train with plastic. So then he ended up just having a belt come over anyway, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then like this one, you actually ended up... Oh, that's like way too many... This is way too many pumps, by the way. Only 3 of these pumps get used, right here.
Oh. This was because he wanted a train to pull in...
Yeah, so if you look at a liquid train...
it can only fit 3.
It can only fit 3, yeah. There's only ports on it for 3. So if we look over at the oil, where did the... Oh, here's the oil train. Yeah, down here. Yeah, you actually made this one. That's correct. That's the correct spacing on it, because if we watch it over here at the unload as well, we'll see right here that it will perfectly accept 3 pumps, right?
Yeah.
And each one goes to 1 port on the top. So the way that you increase your pumping speed isn't by getting more pumps, it's by upping the quality of the pumps.
Yeah.
Which we haven't done a whole lot on quality yet, so that's why I haven't brought it up too much. But right now a pumping speed of 1200 is what we get per pump. So you can up those to like... Legendary has 3000 per second, which is crazy fast.
Yeah.
But it's also really hard to get Legendary.
Well, I was laughing because he was like... Yeah, just put it together.
That win-loss
Like,
ratio, I think that's
what
totally
you have
fine,
going
Mahalik.
where,
I think it's totally fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
So
but again,
I
this
just
is...
ran the pipes.
Yeah. So again, the problem is that this is suffering from the same problem as this.
Yeah.
Whereas it's like a lot of stuff that's kind of out there in different areas, and again, Omen was doing the same thing. He wanted steel, so he's pulled iron to make himself steel, which then cuts away from iron that he needs for other processes and stuff.
Yeah.
But then he also needs these red circuits, but then he overdoes the red circuits, where then he can't really make any red circuits because he has this bare trickle of iron coming through here.
Yeah.
Which he could fix because we have iron all the way back here. Like, these belts are all full. They're not getting overdone or anything. So he could just take a lane and run it, like, thread it through to get dedicated iron support. But he doesn't quite do that, except... Wait a minute, did he?
No,
No, wait, he did.
he branched.
He did. Right here. But he put it only to the steel. He didn't do it to anything else.
Oh.
Which is really odd, actually. Let's fix that right now. Because that would solve, like, the majority of his problems that he had. We'll just do like that. I don't know why he would do just that, but not do the rest of this. It's weird.
I thought he was.
Hey,
gonna
Swift.
run,
How's it going?
like, because we have an entire lane of iron that he could have used.
Yeah, that's... I mean, granted, he was also tired. He always comes on and plays tired. I wish he would, like... I don't know, I wish he would get some rest before coming on, so he had, like, you know, his full thinking capacity going and, like, raring to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go to red belts on that one. F it. F it. Why not, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say we probably have them.
Yeah, at this point we
Because I
should
haven't
have them.
I haven't been building anything with red belts.
Yeah, we've got
the-
just under 3,000 red belts, 200 red splitters. Only 9 red undergrounds. That's kind of surprising. That's okay, though.
What's the... We're making red undergrounds. I just don't know where or why. They must be getting used somewhere.
Oh my gosh. Someone took out my red inserter that was over here. That's why, because I was trying to recycle them.
Oh.
But for some reason,
Yep.
the red inserter that was there just doesn't exist, I guess. That's fine. We fix it. We fixed it.
You didn't need that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, but yeah, look at this now. Now that there's actual flow, now he's going to start seeing production come off of that.
Yeah.
It's still going to be pretty slow, but...
Yeah.
But at least it'll be, you know, it'll be flowing through, and then he'll get his purple science coming out like he wanted.
Yeah.
Maybe not like he wanted, but it will actually flow now. There will start to be a trickle of build-up. Put out for Project City Build and Relax. Ooh, what's your city builder of choice that you're going with tonight?
Yeah, the one that I want to add to is blue science. Because it makes blue science so much slower than the rest of these other sciences.
Yeah. 0.06 versus that 0.1. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
City Skyline 2.
I was
Has
thinking
that
about
gotten
maybe just
better?
adding speed
I know
modules
they've
to
had
it,
like
but
they've had a new
that's
developer
only gonna change
take
it
the reins
to-
and stuff, but has it actually improved?
I don't think it's gonna change it
Because
that
I've been
much.
thinking about it, but I'm still like a sucker for the first game.
I mean, I guess it might bring it up. I don't know.
Project's making my Yellow Science competition build. Oh yeah. I mean, like, I think right now it's fine because the belt gives like a big buffer, so there's a lot of science sitting there, right?
Yeah.
And at the rate that we actually research, it's really not too bad, I feel like.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know. Like, we can upgrade it.
I'm more concerned about getting to space at this point.
That's fair. And I do think Chris's platform has potential here, but you can kind of already see a problem. It's the same thing you were kind of encountering, where he's got... I do like this little buffer he's got here, but you could already see it starting to back up with all the stuff he's collecting, right?
Yep.
Without any actual circuit control on this, there's no way that he can actually manage this. So
Yeah.
the belts will back up, his collectors are also going to back up and probably grab stuff that he doesn't actually need anymore, and he has no way to, like, throw rocks off that he doesn't need anymore, or to just limit and not pick up stuff he doesn't need.
Yeah.
So we'll see like how it works out for him when he does a test, and I'm not going to be mean. We'll do like a quick save, and then if it fails, we just reload the save.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be cruel or anything. Also, we can't sustain that kind of cost.
No. Well, and the amount of time that it
Uh-huh.
took to even get this up, it's gonna be.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
he didn't take the good solar panels. Oh well.
that's fine, because this will show the differences between the good solar panels and the average solar panels too.
Yeah.
It'll be a learning experience.
Because I'm using the uncommon ones on my platform.
And they are super nice. I think you're actually way over like your power needs with it too. Yeah, you got like 5.6 megawatts, and you'll never hit that. So you're like above and beyond. You could even send some of these back down if you wanted to, or they just sit up here and doesn't hurt anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you've got 5.6 megawatts versus 2.9 megawatts, right?
Yeah.
And that's with him. He's got 16 solar panels versus your 24.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, you know, they're pretty close in number, but you're getting way more power. Way more power. Just with that one step up. So now imagine going up to the next one and the next one. You know, it just gets better and better the more you go. And also, I probably should have mentioned this. Asteroid collectors have one arm, right?
Yeah.
If you up their quality, they actually gain more arms. So, for example,
Something we work on
so
together.
when you go to green, they get 2 arms. Blue, they get 3. Purple, they get 4. And if you go all the way to legendary, they jump up to 6.
Jeez.
And they also have a wider collection area with those arms. And their speed goes up as well. So the arms get faster at collecting stuff. It can get pretty awesome with it.
That's pretty awesome, yeah.
No, you didn't miss anything too much. We were just kind of discussing the space platform that Pistachio
well, I
did.
should get off. I have to go to work tomorrow. And
Okay.
I'm actually going to work this week, so...
Oh, okay. Alright, bud. What? Alright. Whatever, bud. Alright, I'll probably be just like another minute or two talking about stuff, but I'll go ahead and save and step out here.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you for, you know, hanging out.
Oh, as
teaching me
always.
some stuff.
Yeah, of course.
I'll catch you next week, sir.
Are you off Friday or are you working Friday?
I'm off Friday.
You're off.
Friday.
Okay,
We're gonna do some
so
Bellum.
Bellum. Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Of course.
Of course. Okay. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.
All right. See you. Bye-bye.
Mega base, worth it to clock asteroid collectors, save some UPS. Yeah, this one we're not mega basing because, like, the context of this one is that we're doing this as a general, what? Oh, that's streamer bottling, put that back down. We're doing this one as a general, working with, like, new guys that are playing Factorio, kind of, like, for their first go-around, their first space age, especially. So I'm not doing anything too crazy. I am, like, introducing some more advanced concepts, like the circuit-controlled trains that have more of that logistic system, because I like that. I did do their first nuclear reactor and kind of walked through and explained what a neighbor bonus was, how to do the calculations, and then how to get, like, you know, kind of your layout and do the circuits for that stuff. So RS latch the water. You can. This one I didn't do it. I made it more simple because there is, like, a lot of things to do. I did have them do a oh, come on, brain. I had them do their cracking with a little bit more circuit control. I didn't have them do a sushi pipe because I enjoy sushi pipes, but not everybody enjoys sushi pipes. Hold on a second. Let me come a little closer. Come a little closer with me here. I enjoy the sushi pipe stuff and doing all the sushi things, but not everybody does. But I do know that for the space platforms, everybody's got to get familiar with sushi. They got to understand how to actually circuit control all that stuff, because that's very important to understand with it. Sushi pipe. I got you now, don't I? Yes, exactly. So it's cracking, oil cracking, and then we just have all the output oil in the cracking on a singular pipe. So we're gonna output like light oil, and then we're gonna drain the pipe, and then we're gonna output petroleum, and it switches with depending on what we need. It saves us space, and also looks cool as shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks cool as shit. I like that. That's the kind of stuff that I like. And then I do like sushi malls for like constructing stuff and all. That is my go-to with it. Possible competition would because the rates are too high, but for casual, it's interesting. Yeah, and there are ways to make the sushi higher output. I have found ways to like really, especially if you get like higher quality pumps, can really help with it. But you can do it with like standard pumps as well too. That's no big deal. But yeah, if you're doing if you're trying to outdo other people, definitely don't do the sushi setup. Why is my alert up there? That's weird. Swift, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's not the highest throughput. At least what I've done is not the highest throughput. There might be ways to increase the speed that I haven't thought of yet. And I do have a couple of things that I want to work on with it. But this one is more teaching these guys problem solving, having them build their own factories. I want them to build their own space platforms. So Pistachio's going first and doing a space platform to get from Novice to Fulgora. And I can't remember because I haven't really played multiplayer much. I don't know if multiple people could be on one space platform or if it has to be one person at a time on a space platform like trains are. I haven't looked into that too much. But he's going to be the first one. Then I want Omen to do a platform to go somewhere, and I want Mobius to do a platform to go somewhere. So that's kind of the general gist of it. So you can't have as many as you want. Perfect. Absolutely marvelous then. We're still going to make them each do a platform because we need a platform dedicated to each planet to bring science back to Novice. So we're going to have that opportunity at least with the motion and all that stuff. But yeah, it's exciting. So they're really close. They might actually make it to Fulgora next Monday. If not, if we don't do a day sooner than that. So I'm hoping next Monday they actually get to make it to Fulgora, that they can experience Fulgora. My plan is I'm going to stay back on Novice, and I'll kind of like fix up and tune a couple things and keep things organized, and then we'll remote over and look at Fulgora to see what the progress is with that. So this is kind of the gist of it. You know, catching up people that haven't been following along with this, that's what we're doing right there. But yes, Murkai, I think people like circuits. I hope people love circuits. We love circuits here, alright? We absolutely, chef's kiss, love circuits. I also like that Mick was leaning in on the sushi pipe concept, because we've done it before, and I'm still working on making it improved, but we'll see. You like circuits? Perfect, you're in the right place, and we love circuits here. Everybody loves circuits, and if you don't like circuits, you're just not in the right place. I don't know what else to tell you. But it is late. You can see at the time up there. It is 1:42 in the morning, and I've got stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to call it here. Leaning because he told us to come closer. You actually listened to me, Mick? You did what I told you to do? That's crazy. I can't believe that. I can't believe. I'm more surprised by that, to be honest with you. Because most of the time people don't listen to me here. And that's okay. That's fine. But we'll be back on Wednesday at the same time. So you can see up there we've been going for 6 hours. So go 6 hours back. Whatever your local time is, that's when we'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know exactly what we're doing Wednesday yet. I haven't fully decided. We've done Space Engineers for a couple weeks now on Wednesday. And we've been doing Bellum on Friday because we're in that, like, that weekend deal there. But we might switch it up a little bit this Wednesday. I'm not entirely sure yet. We might do something a little bit different. You know, flesh out things, test the waters, so to speak. But that's on Wednesday, so. Clocks are a great challenge. Ooh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we should. I should give them a reason to do a clock. I'll think about that. I'll mull over that next couple days. I know you listen to me, Murkai. You're a good boy. You're a real good boy. Your Fulgora science alarms blasting yours? You better get on that then. Okay. Alright. Well, once again, guys, we've been doing like beginner stuff on YouTube, so don't forget to go over onto YouTube, sub. That really helps a lot with things there. If you don't feel like going over there, you don't have to. No one's required. I love to have you here. I'd love to have you over on the red app, the purple app, whatever you prefer. And follow if you haven't already to make sure you know when we're live. But just to let you know, we are live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at the same time, all 3 days. And I think that's all I've got for you tonight. Hopefully we'll catch you guys on Wednesday. If we don't see you Wednesday, we'll see you when we see you. Life happens to everybody. And I'm going to go to bed now and pass out. I hope you guys have a great morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you locally. And I will see you next time. Have a great one. Love you, Murkai Knight. Night Swift.